What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the SLR show as we are already loaded up and ready to go here this afternoon. Welcome to our channels. We have the super duper late models getting ready to line up here this afternoon. David Busman, thank you for the latest share as we are ready to go. Super duper late model action going to start things off here this afternoon at the SLR show as we're going to be starting things off here at the Charlotte Speedway. That's going to be our first event here tonight. Let's go. Let's go, super duper late models. It's been a while as we will be running them at that weird weight and stuff like that and everything else we do here as we have a few drivers going to be joining us here tonight. Hope you guys are having an awesome, awesome and hot Thursday night. We will not be racing tomorrow. If you guys don't know by now, I'm going to be traveling up north to call my first ever, when I say first ever, modified race, and it's going to be a good time. Very good cause and things like that. I get to go up there and work alongside Dino up there. He's got 40 years of experience, which is something awesome to be around with, and it's going to be a very fun time. So, as hot laps have started here for the super duper late models here this afternoon, as you're going to have Joshua Colburn in the RTB Midwest Restaurant on the side of that race car. Stapleton, I can't wait to see you. Frosty Ice, good to see you this afternoon. How y'all doing as we have our super duper late model program going to start things off here this afternoon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of us going to be here this afternoon. Now, normally our super duper late models are kind of interesting to say as we continue on. At the number 5 of Braden Carter out of the CSC, Randy Carter painting, Kyle Hardy racing, internal number 5 star. He'll be joining us here this afternoon. Probably going to be racing tomorrow night at the Winchester Speedway in real life. You got Samuel Mountain at CGR number 32 machine from Trackside Dynamics on the Snucko ride on the Speedway. After that's going to be that number 17 of Joshua Colburn with the 999. Hey Gab, thank you for the latest follow. We appreciate ya. As Corey Sibley the 999 will also be joining us in the Midwest Fence Machine. As we got hot laps underway, we got John Dunlap going to be joining in. We got 11 of our super duper late models. I see Kevin Walker Jr. also going to be on the Speedway. David Ellis and Brendan Bazell going to be joining us here this afternoon. Richard Hubner here for these super duper late models, about halfway as Brendan Bazell manually disconnected. Hopefully you'll see him once again. So that's what we got so far as our super duper late model program here tonight. Normally our super duper late models are not as popular as our pro late model division, so hopefully we'll see a couple more guys going to be joining us in the Speedway here this afternoon. Braden Carter at number 5. Meanwhile, we'll be number 2 of Austin Davis in that Longhorn chassis MSD. He also has Sunoco and the Rocket chassis on the side of that race car. That'll be Austin Davis in the number 2 ride as we get about halfway to go here for... Yeah, I know, those normal struggles, I'll tell you. Leighton Sanchez is going to be joining us here this afternoon as well, and we have a few other drivers here today. David Ellis in a brand new paint scheme, and let's go ahead and look at this one here a little bit. He got the world-class collision, the Mobile Hydraulics 419-889-3871. The Fine Line Designs, number 13, that'll be David Ellis. After that is going to be that number 32 machine of Samuel Mount. He'll also be on the Speedway, and I'm not showing the race. I am so sorry as we are ready to rock. I'm sorry, guys. Technical difficulties, that's for sure. Sorry about that, everybody. I was over here just rambling along, and you guys weren't seeing anything, so let's re-rack and try it again. As number 22 out of CDM, that's going to be Richard Hubner on the Speedway. Once again, we'll go ahead and read them off once again. I did it right the first time. Now we're going to do it all over again. The world-class collision, the Okolona Metal and Iron. You got the Mobile Hydraulics Company of number 13 of David Ellis on the Speedway. Meanwhile, let's give the CGR number 32 ride from Trackside Dynamics. It's going to be Samuel Mount also on the Speedway here getting some hot laps in as we continue on. As we have, hey, thanks for the share, by the way. We all appreciate those shares. As it's going to be John Dunlap and company. And so far, super duper late models here at the Charlotte Speedway will start things off. We have a 12-car field. Like I said, these super duper late models are not relatively normal. You'll be able to join these. We run them at 2,300 in weight. We give you 900 and some. Good Lord, horsepower. Yo, yes sir, Jace. Followed you indeed. I follow all iRacers, both asphalt and dirt. We got to support each other somehow, man. But thank you for coming out and joining our side of things here this afternoon. As Sammy Mountain, the number 32 machine, at the odds company, the number 24, Kevin Walker. You got him rolling through the middle of turn 3 and 4 and on the top shelf. As we, like I said, have a few. Thank you for the awesome Rose Boss, man. We appreciate you. And that is going to be that number 999, the Corey Sibley and a Rose again. Appreciate you. As we continue on here this afternoon, Austin Davis and company and Richard Huber going to be joining us. Like I said, we have a few of our super duper late models as we got them running all sorts of places of the speedway. John Dunlap joins us here in that number 2 machine, banging the right rear quarter panel on the speedway in the Quartermaster number 2. It looks like he is representing the Schaefer's Oil. You also have Dunlap on the 2. I believe the purple or the pink is for breast cancer, which is right on the nose there, as well as John Dunlap going to be here as well. Restarting Treating Pains on my side of things, Kevin Walker. Got about, let's say, about a minute yet to go for our hot laps to finish here this afternoon. Austin Davis on the number 2 ride with the number 99. That's going to be Corey Sibley and company as we continue on with our racing action here tonight. As we'll get the next race ready to go, as I will look on and see if Kevin Walker's wrap changed. I got a pink and purple A+ Environmental Soul and Transportation Fusion Setup Shop. And there's my restriction that I was looking for. Cool. Cool deal. David Ellison has got hit with it. It must be running these late models. Open the Ripper, thank you for the latest follow. As it must be like always running the same car, I suppose. I have no idea. But Austin Davis and company. What up, Jordan Ellis? Good to see you this afternoon. Oh boy, gonna be a fun day of super duper late model action here this afternoon. We do have enough cars for 2 heat races here tonight. Case, good to see you this afternoon. As Kevin Walker and company will also be on the speedway. Like I said, we got them running multi-lanes right now, so it's going to be a decent racetrack. Didn't do no track prep on it here this afternoon as these boys are getting ready to fire them off. And we got 2 heat races. Do I race in real life? Not anymore. Used to many years ago. Boy, oh boy. Well, let's go ahead and get it started. We got Joe Malone going to be joining us here just in the latest time as we're getting ready to get at her. Braden Carter, Kevin Walker, Corey Sibley, Joshua Colburn, Leighton Sanchez. B-Class 2, 1800i rating or better to come out here and join us. Well, let's get ready to go here this afternoon. If anybody's... Yes, Dark. Actually, I was just getting ready to tell you that I recently got a new position to go to Big Diamond Speedway tomorrow night to do some real-life broadcasting on Dirt Digest TV. And it's going to be a blast. I'm going to have a whole lot of fun with that. Offering EOLs. Yes, sir. Thank you. I appreciate you. I used to be a series announcer in 2025 for the American All-Star Series. By the way, I got my job doing this as well. Offering EOLs on the field. Everybody makes a race. Everybody makes a show. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a hot one up there. It's already been hot all week this week. And, yeah, it's definitely going to be a hot one up there this tomorrow and Saturday. Make sure you guys hydrate as well if you are headed to the races this Friday, racing or what. As we're going to get ready to go here this afternoon, Robert Cowley's going to be joining us just at the lick of time as these super duper late models are here. All right, gentlemen, welcome to the SLR show. Any straight lines after, before, end of checkered, straight line the wall, deliberately wreck yourself, stopping and wrecking the whole field. You can get removed for everything. Every race at SLR is now considered a tryout. It doesn't matter if you break the rules or not. You drive like a ding-dong, you drive dirty, you want to come at me in an angry, aggressive way, I'm just going to get rid of you and we'll keep on rolling through. Gentlemen, this is iRacing. You get to reset your car. Other than that, guys, pulled into the infield if you got your fun meters are pegged or whatever, vice versa. Every call may not go your way. Other than that, no mirrors, no spotters, no spectators. You're all streaming the broadcast live on SLR 0X on 4 platforms. Other than that, good luck, everybody. So let's get ready to rumble as John Dunlap's going to lead that number 2 machine. Austin Davis on the outside as we are ready to get at her here this afternoon for our super duper late models here with the Charlotte Speedway. Charlotte Speedway Super Duper late models make off in turns 1 and 2. As the number 2, John Dunlap will be your race leader. Pressing control to the inside. As you got the number 24, Kevin Walker. He'll try to work to the inside in the middle of 3 and 4. As the number 2 of Austin Davis on the top shelf. The 999 of Corey Sibley to the inside. As we continue to race down to the backstretch. Austin Davis getting that outside shelf working. He's looking to try to take that fourth spot away from the 999 of Corey Sibley. As they'll race to the line, it's going to be still Sibley in the 999. Austin Davis with a good run in that Longhorn Jackson number 2 ride. Gets a good run. He'll take the fourth slot away, as it's still going to be John Dunlap in that number 2 machine. Pressing control to the inside as he's looking for the race lead. 4 out of 10. So far as we continue on, as the number 7 P in control to the inside, Dunlap in that number 2 machine. Close quarters racing as Kevin Walker's all over the back bumper of pressing control. As you'll get them side by side for the race lead. Halfway to go. Dunlap at number 2 is going to be off on the outside. Is still present control in that number 7 piece to the inside. It's Kevin Walker at number 24 right there for the third spot. And they'll go to Austin Davis, Corey Sibley, David Ellis, and Richard Hume. Are going to be a field for the Super Duper late models here at the Charlotte Speedway. As Kevin Walker is able to roll to the inside, the 7P of present control to the top shelf. Still right behind your race leader, John Dunlap. As control's going to take a look to the inside off of turn number 4. We are 7 out of 10 for the Super late models at Charlotte. Not a bad race here as Preston continues to try to work to the bottom side, but it looks like the middle, as here comes Kevin Walker to the inside. Slide job in the middle of 3 and 4 for the second slot. Control right back to the inside, 8 out of 10. Give that second slot to Kevin Walker with that beautiful slide job. Is he going to continue to roll down to the backstretch? He'll make their way through the middle of 3 and 4. You got 2-6 in the air as we cue up the choir here for heat race number 1. As Dunlap in a 2, Walker says slide job in the middle of turn 1 and 2. He wants that race lead as he's going to have John Dunlap right there back to the inside. A little bit of contact, which opened up the door for pressing control. As control now to the inside of John Dunlap. White flag going to be in the air. Control with the slide job in 1 and 2. Dunlap with a cut down to the backstretch as he will race down to the middle of 3 and 4. Give it up for the hometown local. Kevin Walker will get heat race number 1. Dunlap and Control get together, but it'll stay with Dunlap, Control, Austin Davis, Corey Sibley, Richard Huebner, and David Ellis in the field. What a race for the Super Late Models here for heat race number 1. Yeah, not a bad race at all for our first events here for the Super Duper Late Models here tonight, as we continue on with our racing action here this afternoon. Welcome to the SLR show, everybody, as we have Super Duper Late Models here this afternoon. Also, if you guys are anywhere near the Big Diamond Speedway, I will be there on Friday. I'd like to meet you guys. If you guys are followers of the channel, please do. Offer an EOL to the field. Everybody makes a race. Everybody does make this show.
I'll take one, Pete.
Yep, you got it. Cool deal. Joe Malone, anywhere in the middle of 3 to the end of 4, you may fire. 32 cars taking an EOL penalty. Outside lane may move on up. Cool deal, gentlemen. Go out here and have some fun. Good luck, everybody. Alrighty. Well, that's enough of drivers' meetings here this afternoon, as we are going to get ready to go once again. As we have the number 12, that's going to be a first-time comer here in the iRacing. Looks like Brandon Bazell's going to pull it into the infield. Looks like he is still having PC issues, so tough break there for Brandon Bazell. He manually disconnected once again. Actually, appreciate Bazell, by the way, getting off the speedway and trying to get his PC and stuff fixed. That way he's not going to cause an issue on the speedway for other people. But as Carter to the front, we're going to find out. As Joe Malone at number 12 will start on the pole. To the outside in the Warrior Shock Service, the Knuckles Consulting number 58 is going to be Leighton Sanchez. The RTB number 17 from the Midwest Restaurant Supply. That'll be Joshua Colburn. But the number 5 of Kyle Hardy Racing, that's going to be Mr. Braden Carter, the 604 lane model driver out of Winchester Speedway. After that, it's going to go to Sammy Mountain, the CGR number 32, as we are back underway for heat race number 2. Good start here as Joe Malone going to be in that number 12. He'll be out in front with the number 17 of Joshua Colburn to the inside. You have Sanchez and number 58 to the top shelf as we got a great battle for the race lead. As it's going to be Colburn to the 17. He'll work to the inside. Slide job in the middle of turn 1 and 2. Joe Malone going to get in the back bumper. Going to try one more move in the middle of 3 and 4 as we're going to go 4 wide. Hang on to him 3 wide off of turn 3 and 4. And a big collision happened, but everybody's able to hold on. as Colburn in RTB number 17 for the second slot. Leighton Sanchez in the 58th to the top shelf as Joe Malone's going to be your race leader. Carter to the inside. We got 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10 for the Super Late Models here at the Charlotte Speedway as Braden Carter at number 5 to the inside of the 17 of Joshua Colburn. Colburn, an active duty Navy service member of this time, as he's going to get right in the back of number 12 and dump them in 3 and 4. Leighton Sanchez gets involved, goes straight up in the wall as well as our first yellow flag's going to go to the 17 of Joshua Colburn. Let's take a look. Boy, oh boy, first crack at it. As Joe is up on the top shelf, the 17 of Joshua Colburn just drives right into the left side wheel of the number 12 as Joshua Colburn, welcome back to the States, buddy. He's going to go to the table of the field. That really stinks because Joe Malone and company as the Midwest number 17 RTB, Joshua Colburn will go to the tail of the field. As we're going to stack them up here for the Super Late Models once again. Looks like the number 12, Mr. Joe Malone's able to hang on to it and be able to maybe salvage a second place run as your new leader, Braden Carter, in that 5-star machine. All right, double file, 1 to green this time around, boys. Double file going to be 1 to green this time around. Josh Colburn, first EOL penalty for you. All right, let's go ahead and get him lined up again as heat race number 2 has his first yellow flag, sponsored by Joshua Colburn in the 17, as he'll go to the tail of the field. As Braden Carter in the 5 will lead the field once again. You got Joe Malone at number 12 machine to the outside. It'll be the number 32 of Samuel Mount with the 58 of Leighton Sanchez and Joshua Colburn in the 17 of RTB. He'll go to the back of the field as we are ready to stack them up once again as Carter and Joe Malone get alongside of each other. We're back underway. Charlotte Speedway. Joe Malone's got a lot of damage to the race car. He's going to push way tight in turn 1 and 2. And Leighton Sanchez with a big move into 3 and 4. He will take that second spot away. As Sammy Mountain, number 32, is going to try to work to the inside of the 58 of Leighton Sanchez. Joshua Colburn to the bottom side of the speedway as the number 12 machine of Joe Malone. He will try to get back to the outside. And now we got more contact as Leighton Sanchez and Samuel Mount beating and banging on each other. 8 out of 10 as Samuel Mountain, the 32, rolls on the inside. The number 58 of Leighton Sanchez to the top shelf. As much going to be old Samuel Mountain as Braden Carter is absolutely gone. He'll see the 2 to go. Going to be this time by. So, as the race in action, as Samuel Mountain, number 32, is going to push tight, and Sanchez to the outside of turn 1 and 2, as he's going to get a run in 3 and 4, still 3 wide. Colburn to the bottom side, Manuel Mountain, the 32, and you get a 3 wide for the white flag for the second spot, as Colburn's going to drive it in too deep, but kill the infield donut, as it's going to be Leighton Sanchez to the top shelf as the 32 of Samuel Mountain, but Braden Carter will get it done in the 5, as we have the 58 of Sanchez, the 32 of Samuel Mountain. As we got the number 12 of Joe Malone spun in turn 3 and 4, as Joshua Colburn runs right into the number 12 machine. Colburn manually disconnects, and he just literally ran right into him in turn 3 and 4, and then he manually disconnects. Alrighty, heat feature action going to be coming up here at the SLR show as we're ready to get at her with 50 laps of super duper late model action here this afternoon. Alrighty, super duper late models here today at the Charlotte Speedway as we're going to get ready to rock and roll once again. Alrighty, gentlemen, anybody want an EOL penalty? John Dunlap in the 2, starting on the 3rd spot, is going to take an EOL. All right. Stat Lab Sensors, thank you for the like. By the way, I got the old restriction once again. I guess when we race late models, they're going to continue to give me the restriction. Dylan Alton from the Modified Mania, going to be checking out Winchester Speedway this weekend in the 93. That's crazy. So I was waiting for a few drivers to grid up here. Once again, offering EOL penalties to the field. How much is my setup? Half of it. Half of it right now. If you want to go MSRP, you're almost looking like $6,000, just half of it. I got 5 monitors here, and I got a $2,000 PC that I built. Always recommend building your own PCs. Colburn, you're going to go to the back of the back of the field after getting into the back of Joe Malone as well. Not once, twice in this event. You'll go to the tail of the field. Inside lane, go ahead and move on up. 2 cars also taking an EOL. Josh, you'll be in the back, and we are ready to go racing. Cool deal. 50 laps of super duper late model action here this afternoon. It looks like we will start a 13-car field here tonight, as we're going to get ready to go for our super duper late models this afternoon. Brendan Mazzell was unable to get back out of the speedway. It looks like he's still having issues, so we will not have a number 53 of Brendan Mazzell. But start on the pole in this one, in that number 24 machine, as it's going to be the Fusion Setup Shop, A Plus Environmental, the Solon Strand Rotation, the Bilstein Shocks. It's going to be the number 24 of Kevin Walker. To the outside is going to be the 604 late model driver out of the Winchester Speedway, in the Randy Carter Painting Kyle Hardy Racing, the CSC internal number 5. It's going to be Braden Carter. You've got the Dual Guard Trucking Control Motorsports number 7P, present control to the inside. The Warrior Race Cars number 58 of Leighton Sanchez. It'll be the Longhorn Chassis Austin Davis in the number 2. You'll have the 32 of Samuel Malford trackside to Viamex. You have the 99. That's going to be from Corey Sibley from the Midwest Fence. The iRacing number 12 with Joe Malone, Corey Sibley, John Dunlap, Richard Hubner. It'll go to David Ellis and Joshua Colburn as we are ready to go racing here for the super late models here at Charlotte Speedway. Interesting start there as Samuel Mal pushed way tight. Joe Malone through the middle of 3 and 4, as it's definitely, as you got Braden Carter, Leighton Sanchez getting together. Now these two have already had issues here at the Charlotte Speedway, as Sanchez and Braden Carter went at the war last time they were here at the SLR show. As we'll see, we have 2 out of 50 so far. 3 out of 50 for the super duper late models here this afternoon, as the number 5 of Braden Carter will be your race leader, 3rd place runner. You'll have the number 58 of Leighton Sanchez, as Kevin Walker at number 24 will lead the way here for the super duper late models. 4 out of 50 is Braden Carter at number 5. Will work to the bottom side. Leighton Sanchez. Here comes that number 2 machine. That's going to be Joe Malone, who got dumped not once but twice by the number 17 of Joshua Colburn. As you got the number 2 of Austin Davis right there in front of him. Corey Sibley in the number 99 machine. 5 out of 50 here for the super duper late models at Charlotte Speedway. And so far, about 5 laps into this one here already, as Kevin Walker continues to lead in that number 24 machine with the number 7 P present control. Going to be the 5 of Braden Carter and Leighton Sanchez. 6 out of 50 so far, as the number 2 of Austin Davis getting that outside lane going. The real question today will be the tires. Who, what, where, why, who saved enough, who didn't save enough, and who's able to keep it alive. As it's going to be Leighton Sanchez going to lose that 4th place spot to Austin Davis, as he just drove right to the outside of him. As we continue on, 7 out of 50 here this afternoon. As Joe Malone at number 12 ride for the 6th spot. He had a rough heat race, that's for sure, but we'll see if he's going to be able to make a charge out of this, as he's about in the 6th spot already in that number 12. Leighton Sanchez trying to find some speed in that number 58 machine, as that's going to be that number 2 of Austin Davis. Braden Carter in the 3rd spot, pushing a little bit of tight as the number 7 P present control was right there in front of him. Great save by the field, is now handling this is going to be for the number 5 of Carter, as he went to the top in turn 1 and 2, but ran into the fence, as we're about 9 out of 50 here for the Super Late Models here this afternoon. Joe Malone up to the 5th spot after shutting the door on the 58 of Leighton Sanchez, as Sanchez is kind of falling back here a little bit from 2 spots from his starting position at number 58 machine, as he may be saving some tires here for these super late models. 11 out of 50 here this afternoon, as you will have the 999 of Corey Sibley. Leighton Sanchez trying to get a run to the outside of Joe Malone there. He lifted out of it to avoid wrecking him. He got present control around, and look out throughout the field. First yellow flag waves for present control in the 7P. Boy, I'll tell you, present control gets way sideways on corner entry. Braden Carter just gets right into the number 5 ride and gives him the old beep beep. And then Corey Sibley and company as our first yellow flag will wave. Braden Carter will go to the tail of the field for the contact between him and the 7P at present control. Cool deal. As we're going to restack and re-rack him here in just a minute, as Corey Sibley, the 999, got involved. As present control in the 7P's got a lot of door damage on the side of that race car, as he's going to pull his car in as we're in the yellow flag edition for the first time here this afternoon at the Charlotte Speedway for the super late models. So far, it's been all Kevin Walker, that number 24 machine, out in front in this one, as that'll be the number 2 machine of Austin Davis. Joe Malone now up in that third spot, as Joe Malone, first time here at the SLR show in that iRacing number 12 machine, as work still continues on for Corey Sibley and present control. All right, and let's get these things lined up once again. 14 out of 50 as the Super Duper Laminals at the Charlotte Speedway, as it's going to be Kevin Walker once again. Double file going to be 1 to green this time by for Corey Sibley and Preston Control. Braden Carter got into the 7P as we are going to get ready to go once again. Double file going to be 1 to green. So here we go, as Kevin Walker, the number 24, has got the 1 to green. Present control says too much damage on that race car. He's going to call this afternoon. Corey Sibley, the 999, will rejoin the field, as Braden Carter, the 5, will go to the tail of the field for our first yellow flag here this afternoon. Kevin Walker in the 24 is going to take the field through the middle of 3 and 4. Leighton Sanchez trying to get a jump on the field as he's all over the back bumper of Austin Davis, and we are back underway here for the super late models. 13 out of 50 as the Super Duper Late Models make their way down to the back stretch, as it's still going to be Kevin Walker, your race leader. Austin Davis in a 2. He is now in that second spot. Leighton Sanchez back up the third, up 4 spots up from his starting position is Joe Malone on the number 12, who had a bit of a rough heat race sponsored by the number 17 of Joshua Colburn, but he's able to drive himself back up to the 4th spot. We're 14 out of 50 for the Supers here at Charlotte. So far, 15 out of 50 for the Supers. Braden Carter's got a little bit of work to do as you got a 3-car race for the lead. It's the 24, Kevin Walker. He'll roll through the middle of 3 and 4. The number 2 of Light, that's going to be the Austin Davis and Leighton Sanchez as they're ringing around the top shelf here at Charlotte Speedway. As the 24, Kevin Walker still leads this one with the 2 of Austin Davis in the second. Literally nose to tail from each other. One mistake and I bet you're going to crash, as it's going to be Sanchez still hot on the number 2's heels. But you've got this Joe Malone number 12 ride, as he had a terrible heat race but made his way up 4 spots from his starting position, as he is looking for a challenge for the race lead as well, as Supers continue to race. As the 24, Kevin Walker, Austin Davis, and he'll go to Leighton Sanchez. Going to be the top 3. 1 yellow flag here this afternoon, brought to you by Braden Carter, as that's about it, as 18 out of 50, as it's going to be Walker to the top shelf. You got the 2 of Davis, meanwhile the 58 of Leighton Sanchez. It'll go to the 12 of Joe Malone, David Ellis, and Joshua Colburn in the 17 will move up into the 6th spot, as the old number 32, that's going to be, you already know, Samuel Mount on the inside, Braden Carter in the 5. He's going to start making his way up through the field, about 20 out of 50, as Carter's going to be making it maybe 3 wide through the middle of 3 and 4, but thinks wisely, as Carter's definitely faster than both the 17 of Joshua Colburn. Big cut down for the 5 of Carter, as he's going to get both Colburn and Samuel Mountain at number 32, and he'll throw the slide up in the middle of 3 and 4, but he'll hit the wall coming off a 4. Oh man, let's see if Carter can do it again. Is he going to go to the top shelf? Joshua Colburn to the inside, as it'll be the 32 of Sammy Mount to the bottom side of the speedway. Here comes Carter with a big run to the outside. He will stick the landing to be able to go to the top shelf once again in turn 1 and 2. As that's going to be Braden Carter. He'll move into the 6th spot, as he's got a little bit of way to go to catch up to David Ellison at number 13. As racing continues on, Davis in the 2, Leighton Sanchez with a slide job in 1 and 2, buries the right rear quarter panel in the fence, and we're not even halfway to go yet in these Super Duper Late Models. Big slider there for Austin Davis in turn 3 and 4 as Sanchez battles right back to the inside as the number 24, Kevin Walker, still leads the way. As Sanchez in the 58 going to go to the top shelf. You got the 2 of Austin Davis once again through the middle of 3 and 4. Kevin Walker in the 24 still leads. You got cross flag going to be this time by Walker. Gonna try a different line. Here comes the Turner Knuckles Consulting number 58 machine. As Sanchez got Kevin Walker right there in front of him as the battle for the lead continues. Here comes Sanchez with a run to the inside. Slide job time in the middle of turn 1 and 2. He will throw it as Walker's gonna get to the inside. Sanchez buries the right rear quarter panel off the wall, and you got a great battle for the race lead. It's gonna be Walker in the 24 to the top shelf. Sanchez into the wall, and Kevin Walker will be your leader again at lap number 27. Sanchez burying the whole right side of the race car in the wall. As Sanchez going to try to get on the run through the middle of 3 and 4 as Kevin Walker defends that slider line. Brendan Likes, thank you for coming to the channel as we got Sanchez to the inside. Walker to the top shelf as the Super Late Models go to war. As Sanchez up to the outside again. Big right rear quarter panel in the wall. Kevin Walker a little bit of contact there with Sanchez as they continue to race with the race lead. Walker to the top shelf once again. Thank you for the like once again as we got about 22 more to go. Thank you for the follow as well as Sanchez back to the outside. It's Kevin Walker back to the inside. They'll drag race down to the backstretch here for the Super Late Models with 22 more to go. Richard Huebner's going to pull his race car in and call it a night. And you now have the leader of Kevin Walker at lap number 30. Boy, I'll tell you what, Kevin Walker at number 24 still leading, but Leighton Sanchez right there behind him. This battle for the race lead is really good. He got about 21 more to go here for the Super Late Models this time around. Austin Davis will be in the 3rd spot. Joe Malone will be Braden Carter. You'll have the number 13 of David Ellis. Now, Carter went to the tip of the field earlier after contact with the 7P at present control as we race on through into turn 3 and 4, 20 to go. Braden Carter's up on the outside of the speedway looking for the number 12. That's going to be Mr. Joe Malone, and the battle for the race lead's getting good once again. It's Leighton Sanchez in the 58 with the 24. Kevin Walker with 19 more to go. 32 out of 50 for the Super Duper Late Models here this afternoon. As the number 24, Walker still your race leader. Sanchez all over the back bumper. They're continuing to bang the right rear quarter panels off the wall. Cam the number 2 will be Austin Davis as Braden Carter in the 5. As we got somebody in the wall, we got a caution flag. Woo! Caution flag for the number 12. That's going to be Joe Malone as I think he wrecked himself down to the backstretch after he broke his spoiler. As Joe Malone's going to be our 2nd yellow flag here this afternoon. Woo! Good deal as everybody else able to drive on through as we are ready to go here this afternoon. And that's going to be our 2nd yellow flag here this afternoon. Boy, oh boy, I feel like Braden Carter needed that yellow flag as Joe Malone and that number 12 machine will be in the hot pits. You got the 17 of Josh McColver and some right side quarter panel damage, probably affecting that race car. Currently sitting in the 7th spot. Well, we have a pretty good race here this afternoon, and so far only 2 yellow flags this afternoon. Is actually a pretty good one with 15 more laps to go. Joe Malone has manually disconnected. Corey Sibley is manually disconnected as well, as we are down to 7 out of the 13 that were scheduled to start. All right. Well, here we go. Hey, Brandon Likes, the lobby is called SLR. All you have to do is not treat it like a video game and take it a little bit seriously and have a B-class license of 1800 or above and come out racing. Matt Wallace, thank you for the latest like. I appreciate you, by the way. As we're getting ready to go, double file 1 to green. Let's get a clean start here, boys. And then we're in the middle 3 to the end of 4. You may fire, Kevin. Do not choke them up. Yeah, it's not a bad show overall this afternoon, and I've been very picky with who, what, where, why comes in these races, and a lot of people don't like me for it, but look at the racing you get. 17 more to go here for the Super Late Models as Kevin Walker's going to jump out to an early lead. Leighton Sanchez is going to try to get a good run to the outside as here comes Sanchez in the 58, buries the right rear off the wall, and here comes that number 5 from the back of the field. It's Braden Carter as Carter, David Ellis in the 13 on the inside. You got a battle for the 2nd slot. Sanchez up on the outside. I think he might have burned his tires off because he has been consistently in that wall as his right rear quarter panel is bent. Braden Carter found something on the bottom side of the speedway in turn 1 and 2 as David Ellis. Now Carter's going to be in the wall. David Ellis in the 13 on the inside down to the backstretch as Kevin Walker in the 24 to the top shelf. Leighton Sanchez in the 58 going to try to track him down, but here comes David Ellis. Ellis in that brand new paint scheme as he's got the mobile hydraulics on the side of the race car. As Braden Carter in the 5 to the top shelf. Battle for the race lead is going to get really good here in just a minute as Kevin Walker still the leader. Sanchez keeps burying the race car and into the wall as we get about 13 of Ellis to the inside. Braden Carter to the top shelf. 3-car battle now for the second spot. David Ellis just slow rolling the bottom. Braden Carter through the middle. Oh, he changed lanes, and Braden Carter's going to get caught up on the 13 of David Ellis. Oh my, bad timing for Braden Carter. I don't think David Ellis even had an idea as Ellis been running that middle lane. Their heads up going into the corner. And Carter's going to start to turn down into the corner. They both meet in the middle of 3 and 4. And Braden Carter's going to end up into the wall. Ooh. I got to call that race. And David Ellis been riding that middle all the time. Braden Carter's behind the number 58 machine of Sanchez going into the corner. And then he changed suddenly. And they met right in the middle. Their heads up side by side in the middle. We got to call it racing. Yep. Definitely gonna call that race, and David Ellis is right there in the middle. No mirrors in these cars, and a sudden lane change by Braden Carter, and it almost looked like he started to turn down and met right to the 13 of David Ellis, who's been running that same lane the whole time.
Nice slider,
side by side all the way down into turn 3 and 4, and just a bit of a wrong move there by Carter, and Ellis was right there in the middle, right there to the inside of him. So we're going to get ready to go. Double file them up. We're going to go 1 to green once again. Calling that straight up racing. Double file going to be 1 to green. Braden Carter going to come out and try again. Come on down. So it looks like the 5 of Braden Carter is going to try this again as he's going to come out of the speedway. Got a little bit of right side damage, but the car looks actually pretty okay. As Kevin Walker in that number 24 machine, he's still going to be your race leader. Leighton Sanchez to the outside. You got the 13 of David Ellis, Austin Davis up on the outside. As we're ready to get at it, we are back underway. We will have a 12-lap shootout here for these super late models. We'll see what's going to happen. Samuel Mount pushes way tight. Braden Carter got a piece of that. It looks like he's going to be able to drive away. So will Samuel Mount. 12 to go. Kevin Walker in the 24, still your leader. David Ellis in the 13 to the inside. We got 11 more to go here for these super late models. As Davis in the 2, you got Leighton Sanchez in the 58. Kevin Walker is led pretty much all the way. As this Leighton Sanchez in the 58 going to try to work to the top shelf. David Ellis in the number 13. He will continue to work that bottom middle as we get about 10 to go. I seen Sanchez abandon the top side of the speedway, so he will fall into the middle side of the speedway. So will Kevin Walker at number 24. Has the top side gone away? We got a double high five in the air. 10 to go this time around. David Ellis in the 13, trying to look for this race win. He's just as fast as your race leader. 15.352. David Ellis with a 15.383s. As Walker to the top shelf, David Ellis finding some speed as he continues to close in on your race leader of the number 24, Kevin Walker. We got about 7 more to go. As with Walker in the 24 still leads the 13. David Ellis continuing to slow roll that inside line. It'll go to Leighton Sanchez for the 3rd spot with the 2 of Austin Davis with 7 more to go. 7 more to go as the 13 of David Ellis continues to find some speed on the bottom side. Kevin Walker with that big slider line in the middle of 3 and 4. Can David Ellis find some more speed and get his first ever win here for the SLR show? As Ellis continues to truck on the bottom side. Kevin Walker airs on the top shelf. He got about 5 more to go, and we're going to get a high five in the air. Somebody want to give me a high five? Okay, if you don't, 5 to go. Going to be this time by. Kevin Walker in the 24 continues to roll to that outside shelf of the speedway. Man, David Ellis is right there with 5 more to go. Can David Ellis steal this one here for the win? 4 to go this time by. Walker's going to go through the middle in turn 1 and 2, as so will David Ellis, as it might have been a little bit of a sneaky poo. We'll see, as there are no mirrors in these cars, as Walker's going to go back to the top shelf once again, as you get about 3 more to go here tonight, as Kevin Walker in the 24 to the top shelf in turns 1 and 2. David Ellis right there as well. We're going to see 2-6 in the air as Leighton Sanchez at 58 for the 3rd spot so far. After that, you got the number 2 of Austin Davis. I believe Brandon Carter might have pulled his car in or something. We got about 2 to go as the 24 Kevin Walker goes back to the outside shelf, gets way tight. Here comes David Ellis. Ellis with a run to the middle of 3 and 4. You got the white flag in the air, going to be this time by. Can David Ellis get it done? White flag in the air. As Ellis to the inside, Kevin Walker going to try the top shelf in the middle of turn 3 and 4. As Walker dives low, Ellis to the inside, drag race to the line. David Ellis gets his first ever win here at SLR. Come on down, top 3. No way! Woo! Unbelievable! David Ellis gets his first ever win. Hold there for me, David. I know you're excited. Hold there. Walker, you coming? Great sportsmanship, guys. I will see you in the Discord. What a show! What a show! Holy smokes! What a show indeed. That was awesome. That was awesome. One mistake from Kevin Walker on the top shelf, and that is all she wrote as we are going to get ready to go. Henry, I got you in the Discord. Thank you. Wow. Super duper late models. Wow. While they are ready to go, Kevin Walker has heard some feet stomping up there, and my goodness, here he comes. David Ellis with the win. Oh my goodness. What a win, sir. Way to earn that. Way to fight on that bottom. You stuck with it, and you saw Walker come down there a little bit, and then you kind of followed him there, and then he went back to his normal line, and then you saw them make that mistake in turn 1 and 2 with 2 laps to go, and man, did it work for you. Boy, I'll tell you, that was a heck of a drive, and congratulations on your first win here at the SLR show. How's it feel for you?
It feels pretty good. From the last couple races we've been having, this was a really good, clean race, and I got to thank all the guys in here for keeping it clean and running smooth. There wasn't any issues, so I just want to thank all these guys too.
Hey, man, who else you got to thank, man? Congratulations on your first ever win here at the SLR show.
Really, I got to thank you. My brother, he was a major help in, a lot of this, going into practice lobbies and making stuff happen. So I really do got to thank him for this too.
Well, we got Lucas Oil Speedway getting ready to load up here in just a hot minute for the super late models here tonight. And who do you got to thank? I mean, you already thanked them. My bad. I get a little twisted when I start multitasking.
I appreciate it, boss.
Great job, boss man. Kevin Walker.
Peter.
Man, I don't know how you feel about that with David Ellis. Looked like you had that little mistake, and then all of a sudden that was the end. You pretty much led every race here.
Yeah, it's just a iRacing thing. When you hit the wall, it just wants to kiss you, I guess. But nah, I just hate leading races when the track's really tacky like that, because it's just it switches very easily. I like racing on not like a very slick track, but where when you know where the line is, basically. In that track 3 and 4, it was just straight mud. I know I was sliding really bad off of 4 there, and I saw the middle, and I was really debating on trying it or not, because I know I'm also good in the middle, but I just felt like the top had more momentum, and then I tried it. I pulled him, then he caught me, and then the wall wanted to make out with me there. So the wall got what it wanted, and we got P2. I ain't mad about it.
Well, I'll tell you what, it wasn't a bad race at all for Charlotte. Only 3 yellows, and other than that, Kevin, who do you got to thank in the A Plus Environmental number 24?
A Plus Environmental, my dad and all his friends that helped me out with this. Selling Transportation, Fusion Setup Shop, Adapt Sim Sports, Velocity Race Graphics, NCR, and You for It's Race On.
Hey, man, we'll see you at Lucas Oil Speedway. That race is loaded up and ready to go.
I will say it sucks racing with sunburn. I'll tell you that right now.
It is hot outside. Make sure you're well hydrated.
No promises.
Leighton Sanchez in the 58 buried that car into the wall. I think maybe one too many times for third.
Yeah, I had too much of a high gear, so I was really just beating the wall down, trying to bounce off the wall and get a good run off. Really just did not have the gear for it. Yeah, it's too out of a gear.
Well, even though with the damage on the right side of that race car, did it affect it any at all, or was it just way too much damage?
It made a little bit more looser, but I was still able to get around that top, and I kept on trying to throw a good slider on him, but Kevin kept on going around me. I felt like if we didn't have that last caution there, I would have maybe been right there with Kevin and maybe would have had it, but I just don't know. I had too out of gear and couldn't get good runs off and stuff.
Well, I'll tell you, it was a really good run by you in the 58, and who do you got to thank?
I got to thank Warrior Race Cars, Knuckles Consulting, Michael Ashley Concrete, Nothing Fancy Boar Goats, Nothing Fancy Beagle Hounds, and that's it.
Hey, we'll see you at Lucas Oil Speedways. That's going to be coming up next. Thank you for your time.
Yep, thank you.
Alrighty, well, we got Lucas Oil Speedway ready to load up and ready to go as the SLR Super Duper Late Models will be heading there next. We have 6 races scheduled here this afternoon, and I did get hit with that whole restriction. I guess maybe it's because of the style of car we are racing. But either way, let's continue on here tonight as the Lucas Oil Speedway Super Duper Late Models are coming up next here for the SLR show, and then we will have the next race coming up as I think we're going to be heading to I got to go ahead and find it. We'll be heading to the Knoxville Speedway. That'll be coming up next for our SLR show here once again. So we'll go ahead and get ready to go. We do have a few drivers. We got Brendan Lake's going to be joining us, who just made it. Meanwhile, you got the Clayton Ellis, David Ellis, got Harry Teets. I like it, Henry Teets. I said Harry Teets. What the heck? Anyway, that's going to be Henry Teets. I got Dylan Alta going to be joining us and a few other guys, Travis Denton as well. As we're going to get ready to go for our Super Duper Late Model program here at the SLR show here this afternoon. And so far, it hasn't been too hateful of a race. And we continue on with our racing action here for these Super Duper Late Models here at the SLR show once again. So, as Travis Denton and company going to be joining us in that Scott Bloomquist number 7 machine, as we're going to load everything up once again, as we are ready to go. Go figure, I get my restriction on, how do you want to say it? I get my restriction with super late models here this afternoon. Go figure, right? Man, I'll tell you what, this is a great and amazing app, I'll tell you what. Ay, ay, ay. Well, Guys, we are ready to rumble once again. Super duper late model action as we have Blake Dielpelnet. I believe it's somebody going to say that. I am not for sure. As we got a few new drivers. Brendan Lake in the Alex number 9 rod here for the first time. Brendan Lakes will be joining us here this afternoon. You'll have the number 7 of Travis Denton. It'll be the number 24 Kevin Walker. You got the 58 of Leighton Sanchez here once again. The number 17 of Joshua Colburn. After that's going to be the number 5 of Henry Teets going to be joining us in the HTD number 5 rod. Now that's going to be that number 2 of John Dunlap. As we're going to get everybody on the outside of the speedway for some track prep. Can I get all cars to the top side in both corners for some track prep, please? Can I get you all on the top side of the speedway for some track prep, please? Guys, while they're going out here and doing their thing, I'll be right back. Alrighty. So, as track prep is underway here with the Lucas Oil Speedway, as we got a few drivers out on the speedway, as looks like we're going to have about 15 of our SLR Super Duper Late Model program here this afternoon. We do have 6 races scheduled here for tonight. As we're going to rip up this top side of the speedway here a little bit and get some track wear going on for that as well. As we get them falling off the speedway, starting to slick off here just a little bit. Try to see if we can get 2 lanes of racing out of this, as Henry Teets going to be doing us here for the first time here at the speedway in the Ingram Engines Longhorn chassis, or Longhorn, is that Longhorn? Is that, what is that? I can't see it. Is it Longhorn chassis? No, I can't tell. I can't read it. Either way, it's going to be Henry Teets Designs also on the side of that. He built that car. What is that? The Longhorn VG edition. Rocket and roll, and what's going on? And Alton to the front, by the way. We're going to see if he will. Travis Teets, and how about Gavin Crump going to be joining us as well here this afternoon? I wonder if Gavin Crump's going to be at the Big Diamond Speedway tomorrow. Quite possibly. As we continue to run against all cars for that top side of the speedway for me, please. We'll go ahead and get that top ran in just like the bottom is as well. Well, we got a lot of super duper late models here tonight. A checkered flag is going to wave. As we are ready to go for our super late models here this afternoon, we'll have 2 heat races. And it looks like we will have 17 to 18 cars here this afternoon. So a big field of cars here for the super duper late models. Keegan Sanders going to join in just in the nick of time as well. Excuse me. Offering EOLs to the field. Anybody want one? Yes, no, maybe so. Everybody does make the race, and everybody will make it to tonight's show.
Can I get an EOL, Peter?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take one, Pete.
Mm-hmm. Dylan Alton, can you be my second place car, please?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. Sanchez, you can move right on up, and John, you can fill in right there behind you. 32 is taking an EOL, 7 is taking an EOL, and 13 is taking an EOL, so they'll get out of your all's way. So we're waiting for a few cars to get ready to go. I believe Keegan Sanders and Gavin Crump, as they're going to be unable to make the grid, so we'll start things off here once again. Mm-hmm. Sanchez, you are not the second place car. The 35 is. There you go. Mm-hmm. Cool deal, gentlemen. Welcome to the SLR show. Everybody makes the show and everybody makes this race. I'm not here looking for super fast people. I'm looking for clean guys overall. Every race is a tryout here with the SLR show. Please don't try to drive anybody like a ding dong or vice versa. Try to have some respect from each other. You got the car to the inside, give them a little bit of room. Got a car to the top, give them a little bit of room. Makes the racing a lot more fun here. Other than that, listen to me. Please do not use the pit exit for you pulling it in. I get so many unnecessary yellows out of that. If you can, please drive to the inside of the speedway in the infield if you're going to pull it in, if your front meter's been pegged. Other than that, we're at the fun, boys. 5 car, anywhere in the middle, 3 to the end of 4. Don't choke up the field on the starts. You got them. Let's get ready to go, shall we? As Henry T's going to join us here this afternoon. Dylan Alton going to be in that number 35. It's the 2 of John Dunlap and Leighton Sanchez. You got David L, Samuel Mount, Gavin Crump, and not making neither did Keegan Sanders. As Super Duper Late Models and Leighton Sanchez going to immediately fall off the racetrack in turn 1 and 2. As John Dunlap in that number 2 to the inside of the speedway. He will be your new leader at lap number 1. Dunlap in a 2, roll through the middle of turn 1 and 2. Dylan Alton from the Modified Mania UMP Modifieds joins us here this afternoon. He'll be the 32 machine of Samuel Mount to the inside. Meanwhile, Henry Teets in at number 5. He's got the 35 of Alton up to the outside. Leighton Sanchez going to drive it indeed, give him a little bit of a door as well. As Dylan Alton fades back to the 4th spot. Everybody slicing and dicing in the middle of 3 and 4, as it's still John Dunlap in the number 2, going to be your race leader. As racing continues here, as you got a battle for the 3rd spot, is the 5 of Henry Teets. He fell off the speedway all but in turn 1 and 2. Leighton Sanchez is going to take a run to the inside of him down to the front stretch. That'll be a great battle for the 4th and 5th spot. Sanchez to the inside in the 58, the 5 of Henry Teets to the top shelf. 5 out of 10, halfway's already been shown, as you do have a battle for the race lead starting to form. As the number 2, that's going to be John Dunlap, your race leader. But here comes the trackside dynamics number 32. That's going to be Samuel Mount, as he is starting to close in on your race leader. John Dunlap in the 2 still leads. It'll go to Dylan Alton in number 35 with the 5 of Henry Teets for the first time here with the SLR show as well, as this battle for the race lead is starting to get even closer. As the number 2 of John Dunlap still the leader, as Samuel Mount trying to work a different lane on the inside of the speedway for heat race number 1. Dunlap's continuing to lead this one in that number 2 machine, as the 32 of Samuel Mount for the 2nd spot, as he got the 35 of Dylan Alton rolling in the 3rd slot. Henry Teets in the number 5. It'll be the 58 of Leighton Sanchez, the 7 of Travis Dent, as we got 2 to go this time around for heat race number 1. It'll be the 13 of David Ellis, who got his first ever SLR win at the Charlotte Speedway, as we got a good race here for that 3rd spot, as the 5 of Henry Teets all over the back bumper of the number 35 of Dylan Alton. Alton gets a little loose off of 2, as checker flag will be waving this time by, as T's going to hit the brake pedal for Dylan Alton, as John Dunlap will be your winner. It'll go to Samuel Mount, Dylan Alton, and Henry Teets showing a lot of respect to the number 35 machine of Dylan Alton, as we are rolling into this here for heat race number 1. That's pretty cool to see the 5 of Dietz, like he was right there at the door line, and Alton shut the door and he hit the brake pedal and let it on go. So pretty good respect being shown there for Dietz to Alton. So that was a pretty good sign. Offer and EOL penalties. Everybody makes a race. Everybody makes a show. If you guys haven't noticed, the cars are not stock. the pennant. All right. All right, nobody. Inside and outside lanes, go ahead and move on up. Looks like Leighton Sanchez is manually disconnected. He might not have been happy with the racetrack or something. As we're ready to go once again, as Blake the Pennant got to start on the pole in this one in the Pro Line 01 machine. To the outside is going to be the number 17. He had 2 EOL. Pretty much he had an issue at Charlotte Speedway. It's going to be the 17. That's going to be the Midwest Restaurant Supply. The Colburn Racetrack. It's going to be Joshua Colburn. To the inside in the Hooker Harness Edge BWG number 17J. That'll be Clayton Ellis. To the outside is going to be the number 24 Kevin Walker. He'll go to the top side. And the Fusion Settle Shop Stolen Transportation number 24. Thank you for the likes, by the way. As number 9 is going to be Brendan Likes. First time here with the SLR show to get the Budweiser number 76 of Dylan Jones. And in the back of the field will be Braxton Richard from the Trackside Dynamics number 8 machine. Super Duper Late Models getting ready to line up, and here we go. We're underway. Supers racing to turn 1 and 2. Kevin Walker just straight drove into the door of the 17 of Joshua Colburn. No lift for Kevin Walker at all, as he's going to lose it completely and drives right into the door as the 24 and the 17 get together in the turns 1 and 2. Let's check this out from another angle. You got the 9, I believe that's Likes on the inside, and boy, oh boy, they just stack them in turns 1 and 2. And man, as our first yellow flag waves. Boy, oh boy. Oh boy, as we're going to put the old number 24 to the tail of the field, as we're going to get ready to rumble again. What a bad start. 24 car will go to the tail. Cool deal. Double file going to be 1 to green next time by drivers. Pretty much stacked them into the corner. Kevin Walker kind of got in the wrong place, wrong time. Got a little tight, pushed into the 17 of Colburn, and Colburn went straight into the fence for our first yellow flag here for heat race number 2. Double file, 1 to green. Blake anywhere in the middle, 3 to the end of 4. Not a good day for Joshua Colburn so far. Had 2 issues, as Colburn's whole entire car is absolutely mangled, as he's going to try to salvage it as his whole front nose piece has disappeared in the number 17. As we're ready to get at her once again, as the 01 of Blake the Pennant going to be on the field, as we are ready to go back underway. Much better start here for the Super Late Models, as the 17 of Culver's got a lot of nose damage. Braxton Richard in the 8 machine. How about the number 76 ride? Dylan Jones going to dive it in deep in the middle of 3 and 4. We're 3 out of 10 here for the Super Late Models. Braxton Richard going to dive it in way deep while dragging the brake pedal, as the 9 of Leaks gets a little cross up as well in turn 1 and 2. Kevin Walker in the 24 went to the back of the field, as the 76 machine. That's going to be Mr. Dylan Jones with a good run to the outside. How about Braxton Richard and number 8 machine from Trackside Dynamics? He'll move into the second spot as racing continues, as Blake the Pennant in that 01 machine will be your race leader for the Super Late Models, about halfway to go. Braxton Richard in the second spot as this Blake the Pennant ride. Hopefully I'm saying his last name right. If I'm not, please somebody tell me in the chats. As it's still Blake in the 01. You got the 8 of Braxton Richard. He'll go to the 24. Kevin Walker for the third spot. After going to the back of the field, as him and Colburn got together in turns 1 and 2. Dylan Jones in the 76 machine. He'll be through. Thank you for the share, by the way, Henry. As Dylan Jones right through the middle of 3 and 4. 7 out of 10. As the number 9 machine, I'll be Brandon Leaks. He'll be in the 5th spot. It'll go to the 17 of Clayton Ellis. You got a good battle for third, as Kevin Walker's going to go to the top shelf with a 76 ride. That's all Dylan Jones. Oh, the 9 of Lakes is going to get a little tight at 3 and 4, and lets Dylan on Jones by. Likes man to the bottom side of the speedways. He got Jones in that number 76 machine. A lot of left side damage on the 76 car, as he's going to do it again. Push way tight. Look out, Clayton Ellis, and what a save! Clayton Ellis, I thought he was going to be dead to rights as Brendan Lakes continued to push tight in the middle of 3 and 4. As you will see the white flag going to be in the air for Blake the Pennant in the 01 machine. As Braxton Richard in the 8 machine, he'll be for the second spot. But please tell me I'm saying his name right. As Blake the Pennant going to be able to make his way right through the middle of 3 and 4, he will get heat race number 2. It'll go to the 8 of Braxton Richard, the 24 of Kevin Walker, the 76 of Dylan Jones. Brandon Likes will take the 5th spot. It'll go to Joshua Coleman in the 17, and Clayton Ellis will be your field. Woo! Oh man, looks like I got a Grig Gold trophy. I think that's gonna be a trophy. Oh wow, Chris Golden's getting ready to go for his money race as we got about 2 minutes yet to go, and I don't know if this is an actual trophy that somebody's gonna win or what that is. Is that a trophy for the Eldora the King's Gold race? Is that a trophy? Is that the actual trophy? Holy smokes! That's a trophy. Wow. That's cool. That's a cool looking trophy. By the way, Chris Golden is in the chat. He's got a money race coming up here, and I guess in about a month from now or so. Hopefully it's not on a Friday, because I got to talk to you about that as we got things ready to go. I got something to pop up for the real life. Hopefully not on Friday, but yeah. We have our super late models here this afternoon. We're going to start 17 of them. Offering EOLs of the field. Hey, Gavin, are you there?
Yeah.
You going to be at Big Diamond tomorrow?
I am not.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't like racing Big Diamond.
I'm actually going there to announce tomorrow.
Really? That's cool.
Yes, sir. I'll be there Friday with Dino. I'll be alongside of him.
Nice. Well, have fun.
You too, boss man. Anybody else want an EOL penalty? All right, gentlemen, we got 17 cars going to start this. Not all 17 you're all going to be able to win in turn 1, so let's try to get through turns 1 and 2, boys. Other than that, let's go racing. If your fun meter gets pegged, please use the infield. Drive your car all the way to the infield and exit that way. Please do not use the pit exit. I get so many unnecessary yellows, and it ruins races for people. Also, gentlemen, you can't win it on the first 10 laps. You got 50 laps here. This racetrack is going to change. Try not to go 3 wide, 4 wide in turns 3 and 4, turns 1 and 2 within like 5-10 laps, please. Just let it wait now. Take your time. You're all here to have fun. If you guys want to race like each other like crap, there's other places to go do that. Don't do it here. Don't straight line anybody. Don't full send anybody. I don't care if it's during yellow, checkers, your virtual paint got scratched or whatever. This racetrack will move out and we will have some good racing. Top 3, please join the SLR Discord. Line up in a straight line to the inside and I'll get your picture taken. I will post them all for you guys and your sponsors. John, anywhere in the middle, 3 to the end of 4 you may fire. Please do not choke up the field. Good luck, everybody. So, as we are going to get ready to rock and roll for our Super Duper Late Models here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. 50 laps going to be the distance. John Dunlap in the 2 and Blake the Pennant as we are underway. We race into turn 1 and 2. Dylan Jones in the 76 car is going to go all the way off the speedway. Clayton L is going to hit the brake pedal. Gavin Crump in the number 6 machine as we continue to race these super late models here with the Lucas Oil Speedway. Good news is we complete lap number 1 as everybody's pushing tight. Like I said, we do run a little bit of a weight difference and we give these guys almost 935 horsepower to play with. Now I also know they got restrictors in the garage, so some of them might have more power and some of them might have less power. Who knows? As John Dunlap in that number 2 will lead the way as you got Blake the Pennant and 01 machine with the 32 of Samuel Mount. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 8 machine of Braxton Richard. Meanwhile, they also have the 35 from the Modified Mania group. That's Brandon. He runs that series really well as he's going to be in that number 35 for the 5th spot. So far, 5 out of 50 for the super late models as we continue as the number 2 rider, John Dunlap. He'll go to the top shelf as the 01 machine. That's going to be Blake the Penance. He's going to be able to try to work to the inside of the speedway. You got the 2 of Dunlap. He's going to over-rotate and lose the lead as Blake the Penance going to be on the 01 machine. First time I've seen this driver here with the SLR show, and he's going to lead in the dependent 01 machine. If I'm saying that last name wrong, please yell at me, please. 7 out of 50 as Travis Dent is going to be the first car. He said his fun meter has been pegged. He's going to pull it into the infield as we will stay green. The 13 of Keegan Sanders, he also said his fun meter is pegged as well, and he's going to pull it in. Cool deal. 8 out of 50 for the super duper late models as we continue on in the back of the field. As Joshua Colburn in the 17. David Ellis got his first ever SLR win at the Charlotte Speedway. He's got his brother Clayton Ellis going 3 wide with Joshua Colburn and company. As Ellis can be able to roll through the middle of turn 3 and 4, he will get both Colburn and his brother of David. Brendan Lakes for the first time at a 9 in the back of the field. You got a good race for the lead. Blake the Pennant in the 01 to the inside as the number 2 John Dunlap gonna try to work to the outside. A lot of marbles, and Dunlap's gonna get a lot of grip in the middle of turn 1 and 2. Have to hit the brake pedals to avoid getting in the back bumper of the 01 of Blake the Pennant. Good race here as well for the race lead. 12 out of 50 as you got the number 32 of Samuel Mount as he will roll through the middle of turn 1 and 2 as they will race door to door down to the front stretch. Let's play the Pennant at 01 machine as it's going to be, oh, John's going to wash up and give him a nice old door. Samuel Mount, Braxton Richard hard on the brake pedals, and what a save for the top 4. Kevin Walker getting really racy with the number 5, 35 of Dylan Alton for that 4th and 5th spot. Boston Terrier Dad eating some Doritos here for the night's racing. 14 out of 50 for the super late models at the Lucas Oil Speedway. Everybody rolling that middle bottom line as we kind of burnt the top up here a little bit. Blake's going to get way sideways in the middle of turn 3 and 4. John Dunlap going to go right to the inside. John wanted that slide job in 1 and 2. He's going to give him another door as Blake the Pennant's going to be able to hang on to the race car. As John Dunlap to the top shelf, the 32 of Samuel Mount to the inside. Braxton Richard as Dunlap and the Pennant have been absolutely going at it for that race lead with 16 out of 50. Hey, Boston Terrier Dad, you see that I get to call modifieds tomorrow, real life? 17 out of 50 for the super duper late models. Braxton Richard in the Trackside Dynamics number 8 machine for the 3rd spot. He's going to make this a 3-car race as Blake the Pennant gets way sideways in turns around 3 and 4. 18 out of 50. Oh, Braxton, no! We got ourselves a spin out and caution flag will wave. Braxton D. Richard got a little too hot into the corner, and he's going to run dead smack right in the back bumper of the number 2 machine of John Dunlap, spinning them out as he will grab his first EOL penalty, and Alton's going to get involved. The 24 Kevin Walker's going to get involved as well as our first yellow flag will fly. Remember, gentlemen, pits are open during yellow flag conditions. Pits are open during yellow flag conditions. There you go, Boston Terrier Dad. If you were involved in an accident, you're more than welcome to use the hot pits. Nobody's in the hot pits, so we'll double file these cars up this time around. We will double file these cars up this time around. Braxton Richard, that's your first EOL penalty. Alrighty, gentlemen, double file them up this time around. We're going live this time around. Blake, anywhere in the middle 3 to the end of 4, you may fire. Please don't choke the field up. Looks like Braxton Richard is going to call tonight here with the SLR show. No, he's going to fire it off in the 8 machine despite his first EOL penalty. As we're going to get ready to go as the 01, Blake the Pennant's going to take off. You got the 32 of Sam. What the world as we are underway. Yeah, these cars are rather interesting. We had the IMCA Modifieds out last night as we got the super duper late models. Joshua Colburn's going to start things off, and we got the number 2 of John Dunlap around as we are under yellow flag conditions for the second time. Boy, oh boy, just one little piece of contact will start off a whole field. Colburn's going to go from the bottom to the top of the track. David Ellis is going to have to hit the brake pedal as the 9 and company and the 2 of Dunlap get together as our second yellow flag waves. Gonna call that racing. But going from the bottom of the track to the top of the track is not the wisest thing to do, as that caused a stack up there for the 9 car Brandon Lights to get it back in the number 17, as somebody had to hit the brake pedal to avoid getting put up into the wall, and the 2 of John Dunlap went around for our second yellow flag. Yeah, I don't understand, man. I understand. My PC cooks me up really quick, too. Alrighty, gentlemen. Cars coming around. Turns 1 and 2. Double file them up. Going to go 1 to green this time around. Cars going to go double file. 1 to green going to be this time around. Fields in turn 2, boys. If you're coming out, come on down. Clayton Ellis going to pull his number 17 in. Looks like something went wrong, as Clayton Ellis in the 17 is going to pull it into the infield. Looks like his night's going to be over, and John Dunlap doesn't get back out before the green lights kick on, and we are back underway. Yeah, so Chris, I got something real life going on Fridays as we continue on here this afternoon, as Clayton Ellis decided to pull his race car in. Not exactly sure what exactly went wrong, as the super late models racing to turn 1 and 2. It's going to be the 32 of Samuel Mount, still going to be the second place runner. How about this newcomer coming out of nowhere? Blake the Pennant going to be your race leader this time, as my scoring and timing is a little bit off. Thank you, K-Tune51. I think I've seen your stream earlier today. I think so. It might have been somebody else. I don't know if you streamed today or not, but I remember seeing somebody with K-Tune51 as the Super Late Models continue to race here at the Lucas Oil Speedway on 2 yellow flags so far here this afternoon. Where did this driver come from? I believe he races modifieds in a real life on the Grandview Speedway, as that's going to be Gavin Crump in the Kyle Larson number 6 machine. We get about 24 out of 50. We're about to see cross flags here for the super late models, as Braxton Richard and number 8 machine. He's on 1 EOL penalty already for getting into the back of the number 2 machine of John Dunlap, and we continue racing on. Dylan Jones in the number 76 machine, as that's going to be Sammy Mountain at number 32. A lot of guys slicing and dicing, as you will have the race lead as the 01 of Blake the Pennant going to be your leader. Way sideways, and there's Gavin Crump, a little bit of a touch in 3 and 4, and he will take the race lead going into 1 and 2, as that's Blake the Pennant at 01 machine to the inside with the number 24, Kevin Walker. Now Walker's going to move up into the 3rd slot as we continue to race out past halfway here for the super late models at Lucas Oil. 24 more to go here this afternoon, as the 01 ride, that's going to be Blake the Pennant. He's going to go to the top shelf. Kevin Walker! Terrible slider, Kevin. Terrible slider, boss. As Kevin Walker, Blake's going to driving in deep in turn 1 and 2. All super duper late models here this afternoon, Smoker. As Blake the Pennant's going to fall back to the 3rd spot, as Braxton T. Ritter going to give old David Ellis in the 13 a bit of a door. 22 yet to go here this afternoon, as it's going to be Kevin Walker going to be in that 2nd spot. Meanwhile, the number 6 ride, that's B-Class 1800 or better to go racing. Yeah. Dylan Alton, I guess, didn't put a feature in, set up for 50 laps, so looks like Dylan Alton's fun meter's been pegged as well, as he's going to pull it into the infield as racing continues here for 20 more laps to go for the super duper late models. Joshua Colburn, meanwhile, is going to be the number 9 on Brendan Likes here for the first time in that number 9 machine, as your race leader, Gavin Crump, a modified driver in real life, actually saw his first ever win at the Grandview Speedway in that number 5 machine, and actually got to celebrate with him at Grandview for his first ever win in those modifieds, and I can't wait till tomorrow to get to call him in real life. But the number 24, Kevin Walker, for the second spot. Meanwhile, the 01, Blake the Pennant with the number 76 rider, Dylan Jones. 18 more to go for the super late models. Braxton Richard, that number 8 machine. After that's going to be that number 32 machine of Samuel Mount. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 13 of David Ellis and the 17 of Joshua Colburn, as it's Brendan Lakes. First time here with the SLR show in that number 9. We got about 17 more to go as we roll through. Bro, yeah, I always get a haircut every once in a while. As Gavin Crump going to be the leader. It'll be Kevin Walker in the number 24, Blake the Pennant, and Dylan Jones still that top 4. About 16 more to go for the super late models here with the Lucas Oil Speedway. And so far, the leaders are about single file nose to tail. We'll focus on our battle for the 5th and 6th spot. Samuel Mountain, the number 32 to the inside. There'll be the 13. That's David Ellis to the top shelf. As these guys will roll through the middle of turn 1 and 2. David Ellis will push a little bit of tight as the 32 will Samuel Mountain back to the inside. We got about 15 more to go. As Braxton Richard and number 8 machine's going to try to throw a slide job, even though he's a lap down, probably for coming in and out of the pit area when I didn't tell him. When I told him to come out, then it put him a lap down. So Braxton Richard's still going to be a lap down in that number 8 ride. 13 to go as Blake the Pennant going to be in that 4th spot so far, as Braxton Richard a lap down because he didn't come out of the pits when I told him, and the iRacing put him a lap down. As you got the Pennant at 01 machine back to the inside, about 12 more to go. Good battle, by the way. Too bad it's pointless, as Braxton Richard in the 8 machine is still going to be showing a lap down once again as he battles his way up through the field as the 01. That's going to be Blake the Pennant. He'll be in the 4th spot with 11 to go. So far, I'll tell you what, Gavin Crump in that number 6 machine has took the lead, and he has not looked back, as he has got almost a 2-second gap over Kevin Walker. So once this race is over, we'll be heading to the Knoxville Speedway here for the SLR Super Duper Late Models, as it's all Gavin Crump here this afternoon, and we'll go ahead and get this Knoxville show ready to go here this afternoon for the Super Duper Late Models, as that'll be a 40-lap feature event coming up next, as Gavin Crump continues to lead the way in that Kyle Larson number 6 machine as we continue on racing here this afternoon. Again, we got 6 scheduled here for tonight. I added 1 more here for this afternoon. So Knoxville Speedway is loaded up and ready to go, you guys. So that'll be loaded up in just a hot second as Gavin Crump up 15 spots from his starting position. Joshua Colburn in the 17 is going to pull his race car in. Kevin Walker going to be for the 2nd spot. Dylan Jones in the number 76 for 3rd. Braxton Richard, like I say, is a lap down due to not coming out of the pits on time. As the 13 of David Ellis with the 01 of Blake the Pennant going to be in that 5th spot. You're going to see a high 5 in the air going to be this time by as lap down traffic for Brendan Lakes. You got 5 to go as Gavin Crump just absolutely dominating this one here this afternoon. 2 yellow flags here with the Lucas Oil Speedway as you got Gavin Crump just driving away in that number 6 machine. It's Kevin Walker in that number 24 with the number 76 machine. That's Dylan Jones. After that, it's going to be the number 8. That's Braxton Richard. You got the number 13 of David Ellis with the 01 of Blake the Pennant. Still going to be your field. You got 4 to go. Going to be this time around. As Kyle Larson continues to drive away in this one as we get about 2 more to go this time around. What's going on, Caleb? Good to see you this afternoon as the 6th of Gavin Crump continues to lead the way as he has absolutely dominated this one here this afternoon and continues to lead as the white flag will wave for Gavin Crump. Battle's going to be for the 2nd spot as Kevin Walker, that number 24, has gotten caught by the old number 76 machine. That's going to be Mr. Dylan Jones. Can Jones take that 2nd spot away from Kevin Walker? Final turn in the middle of 3 and 4 as Gavin Crump will be your winner. 2nd will go to the number 24 of Kevin Walker and Dylan Jones. Top 3, come on down. Straight line on the front stretch, please. So we are at 1800 B class 18. Gavin, can I get a straight line, not a crooked line? Like back up a little bit and pull it straight. That'll work. Yeah, it's 1800. It is 1800 indeed, as we have our top three ready to go. As I am going to go ahead and click that check now button, as we're going to go to the Knoxville Speedway. Knoxville is going to be coming up next over the SLR show as we continue on with our racing action here this afternoon. As we'll see if the top three is going to be joining us. I don't know if Gavin Crump's here or not, but it's going to be Kevin Walker for the second spot at number 24.
That slider was really bad, but that was definitely not intentional. That's just bad.
That's a
driving
bad
by me.
slider.
Very bad slider. I will admit it.
Yeah, that was terrible.
It's like I got committed, and then just as soon as I hit the middle of the corner, it just turned left, and I'm like, oh boy, here we go. I'm
Well,
hoping
I'll tell
he
you
would have
what,
seen it.
I gave the old door to Blake there, and Gavin, there should be a link in my Discord link, or you can just add me as a friend. I got you. Yeah, man, you're welcome, Gavin Crump. Congratulations on the win, and there's my DC if you want to add me on DC, and I can get you in here. But yeah, Kevin, the racetrack was kind of interesting, and almost like it moved a little bit for you guys.
Yeah, I knew I was good early on. It was just hard to get around. And then I'm pretty sure I caught a little bit of nose damage, and it just slowed me on from there. But feel like I would have had something for Gavin if didn't have a little bit of damage, but it's all good.
Other than that, it wasn't too terrible as Gavin Crump got his win here on the 6 machine. Once he took the lead, that was all she wrote. 2 yellow flags isn't too terrible either. Better than 12.
Right.
Well, who do you got to thank as Knoxville's loaded up and ready to go, I believe, here at the SLR show. We'll have 3 more events, and then we'll be off on Friday.
There's someone that helps me out, and the 24 will not be at Knoxville. We're just gonna go ahead and skip that track and drive all the way to Lima Land.
Oh, man.
Stay the night there and wait for the next one.
Alrighty, we'll see you there for 50 laps of Lima Land Motorsports Park. Take care. Alrighty. So no Kevin Walker, as Gavin Crump in the 6 is going to be your winner. And we don't have Dylan Jones in this Discord on the number 76 machine. Other than that, it wasn't a terrible show at all, as we only had 2 yellow flags. And yeah, let's keep on continuing with it as we continue on here this afternoon, as we are ready to get at her skedatter, as the Knoxville Raceway is going to be our next event for the Super Late Models. 40 laps going to be the distance as we're ready to get at her here at Knoxville. So far, we already have a few cars already loading into that race, and we have 3 more here this afternoon. So far, the most cautions we've had here today, I believe, is 3. So a lot better of a day as we continue on racing here tonight. So let's go ahead and load the Knoxville Speedway up as we got Sean Stapleton in the building. Let's go. Waiting to see if Dean Norris will join us as well, and I will get everything ready to go as our Super Duper Late Model program will be coming up next. As we are ready to get at her, as our Super Duper Late Models are here at the world famous Knoxville Speedway, mostly home for our sprint cars. As it's all good there, Brendan Likes. Feel free to come on down, man. Feel free to come on down, boss. It's okay. At least you didn't get completely destroyed. This is a bigger place though, and this place is actually pretty good to have some good racing in it. And how'd you like the racetrack though? I didn't get a chance to get any words about how'd you like the racetrack though, because it definitely moved around a little bit. I liked how that track field, everything but. Yeah, you know, we do our best. You know, I try to get the best, I try to get the right drivers on the speedway and things like that and everything else. We try to do what we can best. Not everybody can, you know, race here, things like that and whatnot. But, you know, it ain't as terrible as other places that I heard of. So at least you had a little bit of fun, I suppose. You came back. Yeah, we try to make things weird. As we got Sean Stapleton going to be joining us here from the Stapleton Trucking, number 336. You know, that reminds me of a Ja Rule song. You know, I don't know if he's into that or not, but like, it's a Ja Rule song, and it's like 336. You want to, you know what I'm saying? It's on one of the Need for Speed races, by the way, the older ones. But anyway, Sean Stapleton joins us here this afternoon. He's got an A-Class 2009 rating in the Richard Masters Bait and Tackle Morning Wood Lumber Company. It's going to be the chosen few. It's going to, oh man, this is great. It's going to be Sean Stapleton. You've got the Edge number 17 machine of Clayton Ellis, also going to be on the Speedway as well, as the dust continues to kick up here for the Knoxville Speedway. After that, it's going to be that number 35 machine. It's going to be the Road Runner, the Great Lakes Chiropractic. It's going to be the number 35, Dylan Alton, going to be joining us. He does race in the Modified Mania for these UMP Modifieds, actually a dirt car UMP Modifieds, and he will be heading there to the Winchester Speedway this Saturday. Correct me if I'm wrong. As we're here at the Knoxville Speedway, going to do a little bit of interesting track prep here this afternoon. Cody D. McDonald in the chosen few, number 28M. You've got Keegan Sanders in the Velocity number 13. Guys, can I get you guys to run the middle top here for the rest of the track prep, please? Middle top for the rest of the track, please, and thank you. Cool deal. Well, we got about 11 super duper late models here tonight at the SLR show, which is fine by me. It's been a really good, quick show, as Braxton T. Rich are going to be joining us, Clayton Ellis, Ivan Godwin going to be here as well. So we got about 3 minutes yet here this afternoon, and so far, it's been a relatively nice show here tonight. Your guys' thoughts so far, as number 2, John Dunlap. He'll be also on the Speedway as the number 9 rider, Brandon Lake's going to be coming back for the second time this time around, as he bangs the right side of the car off the wall, but that's okay. I got him running the track prep line, so he's doing a really good job here tonight as well. Clayton Ellis at the number 17's got some work to do with his brother David Ellis. Got his first ever win of the SLR show. I'll see if Clayton Ellis says we got Craig Cobb going to be joining us, and Tyler Spradley in the number 51 will be joining us here this afternoon as well. Dylan Alton in the number 35 once again here tonight, as it'll be the number 336 of Sean Stapleton. He's got a lot of odd sponsors on that race car too. It's kind of funny. Oh boy, so it looks like we're going to have 14 super duper late models here at the Knoxville Speedway for 40 laps, going to be the distance here tonight. You'll have the 336 again, and Sean Stapleton, his track prep has begun. Like I said, all cars that are just joining us, try to run the middle and the top side of the speedway, please. Try to run the top and the middle side of the speedway for a little bit of track prep. Not a bad showing here at Knoxville for a 40-lapper for the super late models, as the 604 of Braden Carter will be joining us once again. In the CSE, Kyle Harding Racing, Braden Carter painting decast number 5 from internal at Braden Carter, the 604 late model driver out of the Winchester Speedway. After that, it's going to be that number 17J of Clayton Ellis. He will also be here as well. After that, it's going to be the 28M of Cody B. McDonald as the number 9 rider, Brendan Likes, as he will also be here from the Speedway as well. So we've got more late models joining in at a later time. I got Braden Avila going to be here for the super late models tonight as well. So far, it's been a pretty good show for the super duper late models at Knoxville Speedway. So far, max amount of cautions has been 3 here tonight. As we continue on, as Braxton Richards is still going to be the quickest car overall, as we continue to run that top outside lane, middle lane in, as that bottom is going to be nice and pretty for the guys on the bottom side of the speedway. as we're ready to rock here this afternoon. All right, gentlemen, I'll give you guys a racetrack. The racetrack is completely yours. You guys can have the racetrack. Thank you. Alrighty, let's get at her as we got some more cars joining in just late here with the SLR show here this afternoon. Cody B. McDonald and company. And like I said, if you guys don't know, I will be traveling to the Big Diamond Speedway this Friday and announce modifieds in real life. So it's going to be really cool to watch those 358 twin 20s here tonight, tomorrow night. They got the 602s going to be there. I think there's going to be Roadrunners. I got to look at the schedule once again, but it's good for a great cause. I was reading on the story about it, and I'm very proud to be a part of that show and be part of the first ever modified show that I'm actually going to call in real life. It will be streamed live on Dirt Track Digest. If you guys have that, you guys can watch that there and watch me commentate that live as well. Alrighty, so we're going to have 7 and 7, 14 cars for the Super Duper Late models. Let's get them lined up, shall we? Offering EOLs, yes, no, maybe so. Anybody want one?
I will take one, sir.
I think I'm going to take the pole position when I can. This doesn't happen very often.
Who else asked for an EOL?
It was me, Peter.
Okay. Alrighty, cool deal. I haven't got one anywhere in the middle of 3 to the end of 4. You may fire inside and outside lanes. Go ahead and move on up. Gentlemen, remember, every race is a tryout, just so you know. Doesn't matter who, what, where, why, how. Whatever rules you break is what you guys break. If I don't like how you drive, you cause too many issues on the speedway, you will not come back. Other than that, guys, good luck, everybody. No straight lines, no full send sliders. Don't dive it in deep in the corner. I have eliminated at least 10 drivers in the past 2 days. I will continue to eliminate more, and I'll continue to get beef, and I'll continue to get hate. But we will eventually have a really good group of drivers. Other than that, boys, good luck. So, as we're ready to go here for heat race number 1, as Ivan Godwin's going to start on the pole in the 01 machine from the Trackside Dynamics. It's going to be the solid straight rotation 01. It's going to be Ivan Godwin. To the outside in the White Elk Manufacturing, the Dirt Track Bank. It's going to be the 27 of Craig Cobb. To the inside, you already know him. It's the CSE Motorsports, Kyle Hardy Racing, Randy Carter painting number 5 on a diecast. It's going to be Braden Carter. To the outside, it's going to be the Rogue number 25. It'll be Braden Avila. You will have Cody B. McDonald in the Beaver Hauling, Just a Tip Tools Company, Staple Trucking, number 28 of Cody B. McDonald. The BRM Trackside Dynamics 6 and Sim Shots up Braxton Richard in the 8 car. Travis Denton or Do Whites at 11, and the newcomer is going to be Brendan Lakeson at number 9 as the Super Duper Late models are underway here at Knoxville. Super Duper Late models racing at turn 1 and 2. Craig Cobb gonna watch high. It's gonna be the 5 of Braden Carter with a big run to the inside in turns 1 and 2. As you got Craig Cobb in the 27, Braxton Richards right there to the inside. They'll make some contact in the middle with 3 and 4 and give third to Braxton Richards. 2 out of 8, Braden Avila way crossed up in turn 1 and 2. Holy cow, what a save. I thought the 11 and 27 of Craig Cobb's about to go through the hot dog stand and turns 1 and 2 as we continue on with the super late models here tonight. As the number 9 of Brandon Light's going to be in the 7th spot, it will go to the 11 of Travis Denton. He'll be in the 8th spot. So far about single file, no detail, but you do got a battle for the race lead. Braden Carter in the 5. He will take a good look at the inside of Ivan Godwin in the 01 machine as we're 3 out of 8 so far. Cross flags in the air for heat race number 1. As the 01 of Ivan Godwin still going to be that race leader with the number 5 of Braden Carter. As Carter will work to the inside once again in turn 3 and 4. Godwin leaving that little bit of a lane to the outside shelf. It'll be the 8 of Braxton Richard starting to close into both those drivers. As the 5 of Carter tiptoes to the inside of Ivan Godwin down to the backstretch. Battle's going to be for that race lead. It's the 01 of Godwin. He'll roll through the middle of 3 and 4 with Braden Carter right there to the inside. Oh, but a little bit of contact into the front stretch, but Braden Carter's on the move. He'll get to the inside, push the left front onto the berm as Ivan Godwin was right there closing the lane off for Carter. As he'll be able to drive away, we'll get the cue up the choir. Going to be this time around. You got the 2 to go. Going to be this time by. Godwin the 01 still leads. Braden Carter hot on his heels, and now Braxton Richard at number 8 machine. It'll be a 3-car race for the race lead at Knoxville. As Ivan Godwin the 01 to the top shell, a little bit more to the middle. He keeps slipping up there off of 3 and 4. As we'll see the white flag going to be in the air this time by. Godwin's going to dive in deep. Carter's going to let him know that he's there as he will get into the left side quarter panel with Ivan Godwin off of 2. He'll dive it in deep in 3 and 4 for the final time this time around. Slips up a little bit. Opening for Carter. Carter to the inside, a rub door, so it's going to be Ivan Godwin at the line. Braxton D. Richard, Braden Avila, Cody B. McDonald, Brandon Likes, Travis Denton will be your field with the 11 of Denton in the back of the field of this one as well, as Craig Cobb has decided to pull his race car in, as that'll be heat race number 1. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the SLR show. It's been a decent day. Super duper late models. Yes, no, maybe still. Alrighty.
I'll take an EOL, Pete.
You got it, Stapleton. 13 car, you may move into the second spot as Stapleton will be taking an EOL penalty. John Dunlap, you are our leader. Anywhere in the middle 3 to the end of 4, you may fire. Dylan, are you headed to Winchester this Saturday?
Yes, sir. I'm supposed to race in Elkins tomorrow, but we're not going to be able to make that show, so we're going to go to Winchester on Saturday.
Cool, I was making sure I didn't say that wrong when you're going with the Modified Mania.
Yeah, Modified Mafia.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
My bad, my bad.
We're going to try and put her up there in the top 3.
We're going to see if you can do that. Yeah, you're right, Modified Mafia. That's Brandon's ordeal, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Brandon
Yeah.
Rice.
Yeah, he's a good dude, man. He's a jack dude, too. Good luck, everybody. John, anywhere in the middle, 3 to the end of 4. Yep, that's what I thought. Cool deal. Alrighty, let's get at it, guys. As the Super Duper Late Models here at the Knoxville Speedway here this afternoon. As the number 2, John Dunlap will start on the pole in this one. In the Schaefer's Oil Quartermaster number 2 machine to the outside. And the Velocicita, I believe that's how you're going to say that. If I say that wrong, yell at me, Keegan. It'll be Keegan Sanders. Meanwhile, the World Class number 4, David Ellis. It'll go to the 35. That's going to be the Road Runner. That's going to be the 35 of Dylan Alton. To the top shell, Tyler Spradley in a brand new Trackside Dynamics number 20 machine. Clayton Ellis in a number 17 J with the 336 of Sean Stapleton as our Super Duper Late Models are underway. Super Late Models racing in turn 1 and 2 here at the Knoxville Speedway. Tyler Spradley, Sanders in the 13 as they all get crossed up. That David Ellis in the number 4 machine. As Spradley to the top shelf with the number 20. David Ellis in the number 4 to the inside. They rub doors as King and Sanders will hold on. Tyler Spradley in the 20 going to get a run to the inside of Keegan Sanders at number 13 machine. As it's going to be Spradley on the bottom in turn 3 and 4. Gets a good run. Had to get on the brake binders with the number 4 of David Ellis. And Spradley's in trouble in the number 20. Good save by the rest of the field. I thought that was going to be way worse than what it was. As Spradley in the 20 gets a good run down to the backstretch. As the number 2, John Dunlap will be your leader. David Ellis in the 4 going to be for the second spot. As Tyler Spradley in the number 20, he'll be there for 3rd. 4 out of 8 for the Super Duper Late Models here this afternoon. Dylan Alton at number 35. As the number 20 of David, that's going to be Tyler Spradley. David Ellis in the 4 going to be for the second spot. As Dylan Alton in that number 35 machine for the 4th spot. As the 17 of Clayton Ellis will be in the 5th spot. And so far, that'll be your top 5. As the 13, that's going to be Sanders, who's back 2 spots from his starting position. And Sean Stapleton for the first time here with the SLR show. He'll be back in 7th. As the Super Late Models continue to race here with the Knoxville Knoxville Speedway. Third race of the evening. We have 3 more left here this afternoon. We'll be going to the Limaland Motorsports Park. That'll be coming up next as John Dunlap in that number 2 still leads away here for the Supers at Knoxville. It'll be the 4 of David Ellis as you'll see the 2 to go going to be in the air this time around. As John Dunlap in the number 2 still leads the way. Tyler Spradley in that number 20 machine. He'll be able to roll down to the backstretch as the battle for the lead starting to get really good here as David Ellis has caught the back bumper of John Dunlap in the 2. Dunlap in the 2, going to be able to roll to the middle side of the speedway in turn 1 and 2. Ellis got a good run going down the backstretch as Ellis going to try one more time. Gets a run in the middle of 3 and 4. John Dunlap to the bottom, and there'll be a drag race to the line. It's going to be Dunlap. He'll go to David Ellis. Oh my goodness. Tyler Spradley in the number 20 with the number 35 of Dylan Alton. It'll go to the 17 of Clayton Ellis with the 13 of Keegan Sanders and the 336 of Sean Stapleton. Will be your finishing order for heat race number 2. We'll give these guys a total of 2 minutes to go as we are ready to go. Alrighty, these guys get about, how do you want to say it? 2 minutes of grid. We got 15. Super duper late models going to be coming up next here at the SLR show. Well, we'll get ready to go to the Limaland Sports Park. That'll be coming up next here this afternoon. Oh my, oh my. So far we got through 3 races in an hour and 45 minutes time. Most cautions we've had here tonight was 3. So we'll head to Limaland, Hofer 44. Thank you for the latest like. We appreciate you. We'll head to Limaland, we'll head to Lanier, and we'll head to Eldora. That'll be our final events here this afternoon. I will run the full 6 races here tonight as well. Tomorrow, I will not be live. Tomorrow I'll be at the Big Diamond Speedway, calling my first ever modified race. I hope to see some of you guys there at that racetrack. I know a lot of you guys know me for my 358 modified and big block modified days. I'm excited to see you guys again. I know some of you guys know that are out there, and some of you guys may not like me anymore, but we're all people, and I hope to see you guys out there at the Big Diamond Speedway on tomorrow night. So a first chance ever to go out there and call a modified race. I'm really excited for that. Plus, the race is for a very, very awesome cause. So hopefully, guys, to see you guys out there, get to meet you guys, and we'll have a good night overall in general. Hey, thank you, Hofer 44. Well, there is some people that don't like me very well. I'll give you that. But other than that, that's what we got going on as we will head to Limaland Motorsports Park. That'll be coming up next. Alrighty. Well, the thing is, man, when you do both like race control and host the races, and you have to kick like 60 some people out of your events, they tend not to like you afterwards. Oh boy, double file gonna be one to green. Anybody want an EOL penalty? Sorry, my mind's going crazy. Alrighty, nobody wants an EOL penalty. Thank you all for coming out here. We have 3 more events. We'll be heading to the Lanier Speedway. Limaland Speedway will be coming up next here with the SLR show. Other than that, guys, you all know the drill. Don't choke the field up on the starts. Fire anywhere in the middle of 3 to the end of 4. Pull it in like a man. Use the pit exit here at Knoxville. Don't stop on the speedway. Don't straight line anybody, and don't completely junk anybody during yellow flag conditions. These are virtual cars. You don't have to pay for them if your paint gets scratched. Other than that, good luck, everybody. Well, let's get ready to go for 40 laps here at the... Yeah, that's how it is, Hoper 44. It really is. Right or wrong, it is what it is, man. Anyway, you got the 01 ride of Ivan Godwin. It'll go to the number 2, Mr. John Dunlap. It'll be Braden Carter. David Ellis got his first ever SLR win here tonight as we are ready to rumble for the Super Late Models here with the Knoxville Speedway. Can we get through turn 1 and 2? Survey says we can. We can get through turn 1 and 2. We'll see if we can get down through the backstretch in 3 and 4. Brandon Carter's going to push way tight. David L's going to get on the brake binders. Everybody as L's going to give the old door to Brandon Carter. And here comes that number 20 of Tyler Spradley. As we continue on racing down to the backstretch, it's going to be David L's at number 4. He's got a little crossed up as the number 35 from the Modified Mafia. It's going to be Dylan Alton. You'll see him at the Winchester Speedway, that number 35 ride this Saturday. 3 out of 40. Oh boy, we are getting a lot of doors being thrown here. The number 20 of Tyler Spradley's going to get into the 4 of David Ellis. A lot of guys are pushing and shoving their way through the field already, as we're only 3 out of 40, and this place is big, and tire wear is going to be a huge thing. 3 wide, 4 wide, oh my goodness, David Ellis and company, Dylan Alton in the 35 getting together as well as we continue to go side by side in the middle of turn 3 and 4. This is battling going on in the back of the field with the 28 of Cody B. McDonald. He'll be in the 7th spot as you got Tyler Spradley in the number 20 machine. He'll go to the top side of the speedway as the 35 is going to be Dylan Alton as well. 5 out of 40 for the super duper late models here this afternoon, as it's going to be all John Dunlap, and then number 2 going to lead the way. Braxton Richard and number 8 machine for the 2nd spot. The 01 of Ivan Godwin. He'll roll through the middle of turn 3 and 4. It'll be the number 25 of Braden Avila. The 5 is going to be Braden Carter, as Carter will move up to the top shelf. He will move to the 4th spot. Avila in the 25 back to the inside. They'll battle door to door through the middle of 3 and 4, as that'll be the 17 of Clayton Ellis. He'll be in the 6th spot. I just wish over 44 that TikTok would stop restricting me, but you know what? It is what it is. I guess we run too many late models because we didn't get a restriction for the UMP modifieds. 7 out of 40 for the super duper late models, as Braxton Richards going to slide up and get the number 2 of Dunlap, and Dunlap's going to be in the wall. What a save for the 2 of Dunlap as Braxton Richards through that mid-slider line, and the 2 of Dunlap has bent his right rear quarter panel off the wall, and that's going to be detrimental to him because now he's got some aero damage. That's going to be affecting him big here at Knoxville. 9 out of 40, Braxton Richard and the A machine took the race lead as the 01 of Ivan Godwin will be in the 2nd spot. The 2 of John Dunlap, it'll go to the 5 of Braden Carter. He'll be up from the outside the shelf of this one as well. It'll be the 17 of Clayton Ellis at number 25 machine of Braden Avila as we continue racing here this afternoon. First yellow flag on the speedway as the number 4 of David Ellis goes upside down after contact between him and the 35 of Alton. Boy, I'll tell you, David Ellis gets way tight in the corner of turn 1 and 2, and the 35 of Alton has nowhere to go. It's going to get into the number 4 ride of David Ellis, and Ellis going to go right up into the wall. And from the start in that number 4 of Ellis, he kind of had problems with the handling that race car to begin with, and it looked like he might have been a little bit off the pace going on the start of this one. He fell back way quick, pushed over tight, and I mean just went straight up to the wall in turn 1 and 2. 35 Alton didn't really have much where else to go while he pushed all the way up there. They met right there on the outside, and David Ellis ended up in the wall for our first yellow flag. Tough break there for David Ellis as he hit the wall in turn number 2 after a little bit of contact there from Dylan Alton. But boy, I'll tell you, he entered that corner and that car pushed straight tight all the way up against the wall and left the 35 of Alton not much really elsewhere to go, and contact was made. So as we're ready to get at it once again, as we're going to line them up, double file going to be 1 to green as David Ellis hopefully will rejoin the field. All right, boys, double file going to be 1 to green, going to be this time by. All righty. So as Ivan Godwin in the 01, meanwhile the 8 of Braxton Richard. As we're going to restack and re-ride them up, we'll see if Ellis is going to be able to rejoin the field after that extended yellow flag. As it looks like a lot of damage on that number 4 machine. As it looks like Ellis is going to call it a day here in the number 4 ride, and tough break for him as he had a kind of a poor start to this one here. It looked like he may have been off the pace a little bit. Guys trying to get around him and whatnot. Handling the race car definitely looked bad when it came off of turn 1 and 2 as it pushed way tight up to the top of the racetrack. As we are ready to go, we are back underway, 11 out of 40. So as the Super Duper late models, as the number 8 of Braxton Richard going to lead the field away as the 01 of Ivan Godwin, as he'll work his way through the middle of turn 3 and 4. You got the 5 of Braden Carter. Meanwhile, it'll be the number 25 of Braden Avila. 12 out of 40 for the Super Duper late models here this afternoon. As the number 2 of John Dunlap, who caught the outside wall earlier, has got that right side quarter panel damage. As you got Clayton Ellison, the number 17 J to the top side. Is that Tyler Spradley and the number 20 machine from the Trackside Dynamics crew, as he's going to work to the inside of the 17 of Clayton Ellis. As Ellis will be able to roll down to the back. I heard some movement behind me as we continue on here this afternoon. 13 out of 40. Clayton Ellison at 17 going to battle his way to the slide job in turn 1 and 2 as Ellis in the 17J down to the backstretch. Meanwhile, the number 2 machine, that'll be John Dunlap, as Dunlap's able to roll through the middle of 3 and 4. Cody B. McDonald getting a little racy with Tyler Sprout. Oh man, we got a problem as the number 2 of Jonathan Dunlap went straight into the wall in turn 3 and 4, and now we got more beating and banging going on in the back of the field. Something would have missed on that number 2 machine as he went through exit turn number 4. That car shot straight to the wall. Holy cow, as John Dunlap was somehow able to save the field, and so was the rest of the field, who was able to get around the number 2 machine. I caught that all on tape, as we are still not past halfway to go. Had one yellow flag here tonight. Braxton Richard and the A machine continuing to use the inside berm in turns 1 and 2, throwing that car in there as he continues to lead the way. As the number 5 of Braden Carter, he'll be in the second spot with the 01 of Ivan Godwin. He'll go to the 25 machine of Braden Avila. He'll be for the 5th spot. You got Clayton Ellis with a good run on number 17J. That'll be a good spot for 4th. As Ellis going to go to the top shelf, he will continue to run to the outside, and Clayton Ellis is finding some speed on the top side of the speedway. He will move into the 4th spot. 22 more to go for the Super Late Models here at Knoxville Speedway, as it's all going to be Braxton Richard and number 8 machine for the Trackside Dynamics. Going to be your race leader, running 17.576s so far. As the number 5 of Braden Carter, he'll be in the second spot. Ivan Godwin right there behind him in the 01. It'll go to the 17 of Clayton Ellis with 21 more laps to go. You'll see cross flags in the air for the Super Duper Late Models here at Knoxville. As Richard continues to roll the top shelf in that number 8 machine, he will still be your race leader. Braden Carter in the 5, he for the second spot, but Ivan Godwin, the 01, going to take a look to the inside. As Godwin to the inside, he's also part of that Trackside Dynamics team. As Braden Carter in the 5, he will continue to roll in that second spot, running that big slider line in the middle of 3 and 4, as Braxton Richard continues to lead the lane at halfway. 19 to go for the Super Late Models, as the 17 of Clayton Ellis continues to roll the top side shelf, as he's got that number 25 of Braden Avila right there behind him. Cody B. Madonna at number 28, he'll be for the 6th spot. You'll have the 11 of Travis Denton. The 35 from the Modified Mafia, that's going to be Dylan Alton, as Alton will be going to the Winchester Speedway on Saturday to race his real life Modified. Good battle back here as the number 2 of John Dunlap's got a little bit of right side quarter panel damage. There's a little bit of contact between him and Braxton Richard. Sean Stapleton trying to get to the inside as the number 9 ride of Brandon Likes through a perfectly timed slider in turn 1 and 2, and you saw Dunlap hit the brake pedal for the number 9 of Likes. You got Sean Stapleton in the 336, his second time out here with the SLR show. I believe it's related to Dane Norris in the 115, so good to see Sean Stapleton out here this afternoon at the 13 of Keegan Sanders. He will also be out here as well. So far, Tyler Spradley in the number 20 and David Ellis are the only cars out of this race here so far. 15 to go here at Knoxville. Like I said, only 2 cars are out of this race here, as the number 8 of Braxton Richard still leading the way, but here comes Winchester Speedway's very own Braden Carter, as he is starting to make a lot of headway to your race leader of Braxton Richard. As Richard in that number 8 machine, he's got the 5 of Braden Carter. He cut down his lead to a 0.6. As it looks like the Knoxville Speedway finally moved up a little bit, made a little bit of a cushion through the middle of 3 and 4. You got Ivan Godwin in the 01. It'll be the number 25 machine. Yeah, David, I don't know, boss man. As Braden Avila at number 25. Meanwhile, the number 17, Jay Clayton Ellis, as the 28 of Cody B. McDonald. And by the way, I seen it look like you were having some major handling issues on the start of that. And all of a sudden, it just you went into the corner in turn 1 and 2, and you had your wheel completely turned left. And poor Dylan Alton didn't have really much of a choice, man. But this racing's been really good here this afternoon. Only one yellow flag here tonight for the Super Duper late models, and it's been pretty good so far, as it's Braxton Richards still out in front. Braden Carter starting to close in as the number 8 machine of Richards still going to be your leader. You got about 10 to go, going to be near this time by Braden Carter in the 5. Meanwhile, it's going to go to the 01 of Ivan Godwin, the 25 of Braden Avila, as the 28 of Cody B. McDonald's got a little bit of a challenge from the 17 of Clayton Ellis, as Ellis going to be able to roll to the inside. They'll go door to door down to the backstretch. Good race back here between the 35 of Dylan Alton from the Modified Mafia, as he's got a battle there with the 11 machine of Travis Denton, and that dude wipes number 11. Got about 9 more to go here this afternoon for the Super Duper late models at Knoxville. And like I said, it's been pretty much a really good race overall, as Braxton Richards still your leader, as Braden Carter starting to close in. And that's going to be the number 17 of Clayton Ellis. It'll be the number 35 of Dylan Alton with the 11 of Travis Denton. The 9 of Brandon Lice with the 336 of Sean Stapleton. The 2 of John Dunlap and the 13 of Sanders will battle out for the last spot, as lap down traffic might be a factor, as you will have the 2 of Dunlap to the inside with the 13 of Sanders to the outside. Dunlap's going to work to the bottom. Sanders going to be in the wall. Bangs the whole right side of the race car into the wall. We got about 7 more to go, and that's the battle for last. So far, it's all the 8 of Braxton Richard, who took the lead up 4 spots from his starting position, continues to lead the way, and that trackside dynamics number 8 machine, as Braden Carter trying to do anything he can to close. If somebody wants to give me a high five, we got 5 to go, going to be in the air this time by, and Braxton Richard's going to be in the wall. A perfect opportunity for Carter, as Braden Carter closed a lot of that gap, as he's going to work to the bottom side of the speedway in turn 1 and 2. Richard in the wall, as we get a drag race down to the backstretch. What a race for the lead. Carter, as Richards going to play a little defense mode, as Bryson will wash up into turn 3 and 4. Braden Carter back to the bottom. We got 4 to go. Carter going to be able to roll to the bottom side of the speedway, as Braxton Richards got some right side quarter panel damage, as Carter going to be the leader. Richard through the middle of 3 and 4, as Braden Carter continues to slow roll the bottom, as the 2 of John Dunlap will pull it in, as we will get 3 to go this time by. How about Braden Carter finding the bottom once again in turn 1 and 2? It's Richard going to be down to the backstretch. He'll go door to door through the middle of 3 and 4. They rub doors, as Richard going to go to the top side in 3 and 4. We got 2 to go. 2 to go, and Richard's going to play a little bit of defense mode, and Braden Carter's not going to have any of it. And Braden Carter down to the backstretch. He'll take the race lead, as we'll see the white flag going to be in the air this time by. Richard going to rub him up a little bit, move Braden Carter out the way. White flag going to be in the air, and Braxton Richard to the bottom side of the speedway. Carter's going to battle back from the inside, as it's going to be a fight down the backstretch, as Braden Carter, he'll move to the inside. He'll move Braxton Richard out of the way. They continue to rub doors, pushing and shoving through the middle of 3 and 4. The drag race to the line. It's going to be Braden Carter. Come on down, top 3. Come on down. What a race! You know what? Heads up by both them drivers for not wrecking each other. What a race indeed! Straight line, Carter. Need a straight line. Straight line, not a curve. Straight line, straight line. Need a straight line, boys. 8, can you pull up to the 5? Oh, 1, 2. Thank you. Holy smokes, that was, you know what that reminded me of? That reminded me of the old, like, you know, back in the days of NASCAR type deal. That was a race. I'll tell you what, I mean, the old saying is you play with the bull, you get the horns, I would suppose, as we'll go ahead and get the Lima Land Motorsports Park going to be coming up next here with the SLR show. That was a great race. I'm shocked that they didn't wreck each other. That's straight up. What a race indeed.
What up, Peter?
What up? You guys can talk it out if you guys want to. You're all live. Go for it.
I had the bottom moving, and I got moved out of the way, so I got to give it back. Slide, I pull back up to him, cut off my entry. So I just raced the way I'm gonna be raced. He did door me out of the way lap 1 or 2, so I really don't care. Good race though. It was fun. Up until I got moved, I thought it was gonna be a cool battle of the line. But thankfully got through. But I was tracking him down, making other lines work, and I don't know. Stuff happens, and
Yeah, I'll tell you what, though.
Had a
That
good car.
reminded me like an old NASCAR race going down the backstretch. A little bit of bumping, a little bit of shoving, a little rubbing. The cool thing about it is you kind of made it like a professional standpoint. You didn't junk each other in any way. It still paid out overall.
yeah, my goal wasn't to wreck him. I that wouldn't have been fun. That would have been just stupid. I kind of gave him a shot him up the track, and we were just rubbing fenders of the line and just beating off each other, which is cool.
Whoa.
Okay.
Okay.
No,
Anyways,
I'm not talking to you. I'm sorry.
yeah, it was fun though. I mean, fun, kind of not fun. I wasn't angry, it's just race how you race, really how I see it.
Dylan Alton's asking for your autograph. Hopefully you'll be able to give it to him in Winchester this Saturday. You going to bring the 5-star out there?
Yeah, hopefully if it doesn't, rain or cancel the heat. Tell him I buy a shirt off of him too. So it's been a while since I've seen the guy. Been a month. Always good to see him.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. You guys did a really good job with that race. And who says you can't rub and race here with SLR? And heck of a job, you two. Who do you got to thank?
Yeah, even though it was how it was, good race to Braxton. That was fun at the end. I watched it back. It was cool. It was fun to race like that, even though it was a little aggressive. Shout out to Braxton for a good race. And, not wrecking each other, keeping it clean but aggressive. I really respect that, actually. All the CSC guys, Dylan Alton in Discord, Randy Carter, Peyton, my granddad, Eternal Racing, Colby Ewell, KK's Diecast, Kevin Lynn Keeling, B-Cart Dig Lab, myself, Kyle Hardy Racing, wins races on Casey Wynn, USLR, and good run to Braxton and Ivan.
Hey, man, thanks for coming out. Limaland Motorsports Park is loaded up and ready for you guys to join. Thank you for coming out and racing, man. Congratulations on the win. Number 3 here on the tour.
Thanks, man. Appreciate
Yes,
you.
sir. Braxton Richard, man, I'll tell you, you led a lot of laps in this race, and then have a fight like that. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I put in some set that Ivan Godwin gave me, and
Whoa.
he gave me it, and we just ran it, and he started pole, I started third. I didn't know, I started fifth. I didn't know I moved Braden Carter out the way on the start. I got to the lead, and I never looked back, and I kept running slider until I looked at my relatives, and I seen him coming, Braden coming, and I just moved up to the top because I didn't know where he was at. And then lap 39, I hear him to my inside, so I run slider. And then I'm just glad he didn't put me in the fence on the last lap, so much appreciated to him.
Other than that, it was a good race overall. How do you feel about that type of racing for the race lead? Love it, hate it, why?
Oh, I love it because it's cool racing with him, and he's always clean, and I just like.
Well,
Not
good
good.
job representing your sponsors of Trackside Dynamics, BRM, and BRP. Who else you got to thank in that number 8 ride?
I got to thank Ivan Godwin, my rap guy. That's about it. Just yeah.
Hey, man,
thanks on all
thanks.
them.
Thanks for coming out and racing. I got Lima Land loaded up, ready for you guys. Way to keep it professional, Braxton. Great job. Ivan Godwin, the 01, and the I like how you put an American flag on there too in this 01 machine.
Yeah. I don't know. I felt pretty great. I don't know. I probably should have pushed once first lap, but I was like, man, heck of it. I'll save a little bit. Next thing you know, here comes this everybody roaring past me. So all right, whatever. Time to go there in gear and get it going.
You had a front seat to that battle, and I'll tell you what, it felt like old NASCAR days. And what were your thoughts if those two did get together? Were you going to make a move for the win there?
I I saw him going. I was like, well, just time to push a little bit harder and just keep on going.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. Heck of a drive for third. And who do you got to thank if we got Lima Land coming up next?
Me for the rest and you for putting it on.
I'll see you at Lima Land. Thank you guys for coming out. Great job.
Yeah, see.
What's going on, Peyton? I get to see you tomorrow. Me and the wife are going to be heading out, and I'll get to see you tomorrow, and I'll get to announce your name. Yay! Hopefully you park into Victory Lane. That'll be awesome. As we got the SLR show here, as we got our Super Late Model program tonight. As we continue on, I'm practicing. For y'all. By the way, I love the event that's coming up, and it's going to be great. If you guys have not gone out to the Big Diamond Speedway this Friday, we are racing. Make sure you guys, thank you. Make sure you guys, make sure you stay hydrated. It is going to be a hot day. I think it's going to be over about the 100. So make sure you bring cooler water, a little bit of salt, a little bit of lemon. That's my kind of remedy for hydration. And yeah, so we continue on. I'm very excited for that event, and I appreciate it. And I get to work with Dino, and he's probably going to teach me a lot and things like that. So yeah, I saw that. I saw the picture of him, and I'm, you know, for the whole, let me get that up here real quick. For that whole deal, let me talk a little bit about that real quick while we got this. As we have Lima Land Motorsports Park loading up as we speak. Let me talk about this a little bit. So it's the George Stevenson Memorial, and I read into that now that I remember the name. He was only 12 years old, and his battle towards cancer and how he told his family like he wants to keep it going and things like that. I am so honored to be a part of that, especially with Georgie. I saw the picture of him with this cerebral palsy disease and all that, and to keep George Stevenson's wishes alive. The family's done really well. You guys have done a really good job at it and everything else, and it really shows how much someone can change the world. George, yeah, I'll tell you, that's amazing. The Georgie Stevenson, yeah, that's amazing. I've read more into that and seen the posts you guys have been posting about it and things like that. I'm trying to prepare for it as much as I possibly can before I come up there Friday. And I got a little speech written down and everything. I'm just very grateful for the opportunity for Big Diamond to bring me aboard, you know, and things like that. So it's rather interesting, and I know I got everything all planned out, ready to go, and I hope it's gonna be a really good show. Modified 602 Modified is gonna be up there. It's my first ever show, and you guys have done a really good job with it, and I really do hope you get more. Your mom runs a 50-50 at the track. Man, you guys are a family-oriented deal. I can't wait. I can't wait to be a part of that. It's only about an hour and 30-minute drive from me up north, so I'm excited. I'm excited to get up there and do my thing and try to give you guys the best show that I possibly can. You know, that's how it all works. Yeah, but anyway, the Georgie Stevens Memorial is coming up on July 3rd. If you guys don't have any plans, I'll be heading up there. If you guys know me from the SLR show, I'll be headed up there. Feel free to, if you see me, stop and say hi. I am a very friendly person, and you know, I'm excited. I really am. Hey guys, can I get you all to drive the top side of the speedway, please, in both corners? You have a special little treat you have during the national anthem tomorrow? Am I gonna sing it? Am I? I'll tell you what, I sang the national anthem not once or twice in my life. Once again, all drivers, please go to the top side of the speedway. And I'm excited to see how this is going to go down. Like I said, I'm kind of walking in blind in this a little bit. And, you know, I'm going to do my best. I know Dino's going to do his best. He's going to help me along a little bit. I'll get to learn from you guys, get to meet you guys in real life. It's going to be a very, very, very good day. I'm going to leave my house around like 12 o'clock. Is there any good places to eat up there, Peyton? I've never been up there. Is there any good places for me to eat up there before anything? Because I know me and the wife are going to be coming down. We're going to get a little bit hungry, so let me know. Mm-hmm. Oh my, this is going to be great. Oh boy. Well, we have our late models here this afternoon, and if you guys know, Peyton Rennie is going to be on the Speedway tomorrow. I believe your dad will also be there. Is Corey your brother, Peyton? Help me out. That way I can start learning a little bit. I don't know if it's your dad or your brother. I got a lot of place to eat, so many pizza shop. Corey is your dad. Okay, so, all right, I'm trying to get the family resemblance all together. Thank you for helping me learn a little bit more as practice is here for the Live and Laminer Sports Park as we are ready to go. So many pizza shops. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty, cool. Well, you know I make my own pizza now too, right? I should bring my own pizza down and see what happens. But anyway, yes, we're going to get ready to rock and roll as we have our super duper late models here at the Lima Laminer Sports Park. Coming up here next, we'll have a 50 lap feature as we have 2 heats scheduled here this afternoon. Cool deal. Let's get it at her, skedadders. I'm going to go ahead and turn this off because normally that breaks that. We'll see if anybody wants an EOL here this afternoon. I am offering EOL penalties to the field. If you know you're going to junk my whole entire field in turn 1 and 2, please take that EOL. Yeah.
I will take one, sir.
You got it, Brandon. Yeah, I'm yeah, it's gonna be great. Well, I hope you stick around and enjoy the show. It's our super duper late model program here with the SLR show tonight. As you got the modified Mafia driver, the number 35 machine of Dylan Alton, going to start on the pole in this one. From the Great Lakes Chiropractic, the Road Runner Shipping LLC, it's going to be Dylan Alton on the Speedway. It's going to be Warrior Race Cars, River Go, number 1G, that's going to be Turner Knuckles. You've got the newcomer, the number 77 from Dirt Vision, that's going to be Lance Parker on the outside. You got the Dig Lab, it's going to be the Randy Carter Painting, Kyle Hardy Racing, CSC Motorsports Diecast, number 5, that'll be Braden Carter. Behind them, it's going to be the Fine Line, number 13, that's going to be David Ellis. As you got the number 24, Kevin Walker, he'll be out there as well with the number 22 out of CDM, Richard Hubner, and the number 9, Brandon Likes. That's cool. I'll make sure I find you because I'm going to get there a little bit early as we are ready to go racing here for the Super Late Models at the Lima Laminer Sports Park. I'm photogenic. As Dylan Alton going to lead the field so far, as you got the number 1G of Mr. Turner Knuckles to the inside for heat race number 1. As it's Turner Knuckles to the back stretch, he's going to take the lead. Here comes Alton to the inside, moves the number 1G of Turner Knuckles, and you got a 3-wide race for the race lead. Braden Carter out of Winchester going to work to the inside. Dylan Alton through the middle of turns 1 and 2. It'll be Turner Knuckles to the top shell, 3 wide, once again out of 3 and 4 for the Super Duper Late Models, as we got 4 out of 10. Super duper late models put it on the show here at the Lima Laminer Sports Park for heat race number 1. Turner Knuckles in the 1G to the top cell. Braden Carter in the 5 to the inside as we get about halfway to go. As Braden Carter in the 5, who got the win at the Knoxville Speedway earlier this afternoon, it's going to be Turner Knuckles in the 1G, your race leader, 6 out of 10. As it's Carter's back to the inside in 1 and 2, tries to clip the inside tires. Dylan Alton at number 35 does the same thing. It's a battle for the race lead. As here comes Carter on the bottom in the 5. It's going to be Mr. Knuckles, still going to be the race leader. Good race here for the Lima Laminer Sports Park as Braden Carter and Turner Knuckles continue to battle their way through the middle of 3 and 4. We still got 3 to go, and they're still side by side for the race lead. Braden Carter, a 604 late model driver out of the Winchester Speedway. He'll take the lead, and there's going to be Turner Knuckles in the 1G. His dad owns Warrior Race Cars. You got 2 to go this time by, and you got an absolute barn burner. As Turner Knuckles going to get in the 5 of Carter a little bit. Here comes the 35 from the Modified Mafia. It's going to be Dylan Alton. He's going to give him a little bit of a door in turn 3 and 4. White flag in the air. Elbows up racing here for the Super Duper Late Models. Turner Knuckles going to give it right back to Dylan Alton as it'll be Braden Carter in the 5. He'll be your winner. Alton will take second away from Turner Knuckles. It'll go to David Ellis in the 13. It'll go to Kevin Walker in the 24. Richard Hubner in the number 22. The 7-7 to Lance Parker and Brandon Likes in the 9 will be your heat race finish. How about that, guys? Jeez. I wish TikTok would stop restricting my viewers. Oh boy, we got Riley Mayer's going to be joining us at number 57 machine. He'll be here the first time of the SLR show. Braxton Richard will be on the pole. Offering EOLs.
I'll take one.
Thank you. Thank you, Riley. Appreciate you. Welcome to the show.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah. Sean, you want one too, boss man?
Yes, sir.
Okay. 13 cars. Sanders, can you go to second for me, please? And everybody else will be able to move on up. McDonald 13 is going to take second there. You can follow right behind the 13 there, 28. Preston, you supposed to be there?
What'd you say?
Preston. Okay. Anywhere in the middle, 3 to the end of 4, Braxton, you got it. Alrighty, so is heat race number 2 going to get ready to line up here as the number 8 out, Braxton Richard, going to start on the pole in this one. To the outside to be that number 13. That'll be Keegan Sanders as our Super Duper Late Models are underway as you got Clay Sarton and the KFC number 10 on the bottom side of the speedway in turn 1 and 2. First time I've seen this driver as Sanders and company as present control in the 7P. Oh, Sarton's going to get way tight in turn 3 and 4 and go straight to the wall. What a save as Clay Sarton's going to hill the infield tractor tire in turn 1 and 2, and he will go to the tail of the field. What a save, 3 out of 10. Present control's going to kill an infield tractor tire and break his right front, and we may have our first yellow flag. We'll throw a yellow flag. Yellow flag on the speedway. Present control killed the infield tractor tire, and it looks like the 57 machine got caught in on that as well, and you guys can pull it into the pits and get that right front put on correctly if you can. Our first yellow flag is for pressing control in the 7P. Guys, you cannot hit those infield tractor tires. They will break your stuff. Oh boy, as the infield tractor tires strike for pressing control. That's not the first time he's done it here at the SLR show either. He did that before while he was leading the race, while in lap down traffic and drove straight into the infield tractor tires and broke his right front. All right, boys, double file going to be 1 to green this time around. All cars, double file going to be 1 to green this time around. If you ain't going to be able to get back out, you do start in the feature, don't worry. Double file, 1 to green. Braxton number in the middle, 3 to the end of 4. We got 2 more events here this afternoon at the SLR show. I ran an extra one as the number 8 machine. It's going to be Braxton Richard. Cody B. O'Donnell to the outside. And guess what? We're back underway. Infield tractor tires hurt a little bit as Braxton Richard at number 8 machine will be your race leader. Cody B. O'Donnell at number 28 machine. After that's going to be the old number 13 of Keegan Sanders. Stapleton into the 336. He'll go to the inside. They'll race down to the backstretch one more time. As the Sean Stapleton 336 to the inside, he will take the 3rd spot away. As that's going to be that number 13 of Keegan Sanders to the top shelf. They will go door to door in turns 1 and 2. It'll be Stapleton to the inside. Sanders acts to the outside. They'll go door to door one more time in the middle of 3 and 4. As it's still Braxton Richard going to be your race leader in that number 8 machine. Richard in the 8 continues to lead this one after that awesome performance at the Knoxville Speedway. It reminded me of the old NASCAR days of beating and banging for the race win. It was a great show as Braxton's still going to be the leader, rolling that bottom shelf. It'll go to the number 28 of Cody B. McDonald. You got the number 336 machine of Sean Stapleton with the number 10 of Clay Sarton. After that's going to be the 13 of Keegan Sanders. He's got handling problems and he's going to pull that car into the infield and he will try out for the feature. As the number 8 machine of Richard still continues to lead this one. White flag in the air. So far, it's not a bad show until he hit the infield tractor tire. As Braxton Richard to the middle of turn 3 and 4. Slide job, but he will take heat race number 2. Cody B. McDonald, number 28, Sean Stapleton, and the number 10 of Clay Sarton will be your finishing order. Pressing control as Manley disconnected as he's going to start way deep into this one after killing the infield tractor tire. As we're going to get ready to go for 50 laps. You have super late middle action here at the Lima Land Sports Park. Yes, sir, indeed, as we continue on with our racing action here tonight. Offering EOLs of the field. Anybody want one? Yes, no, maybe so. Looks like we will start 13. I know we lost one. The no press of control. Who else we lose? We will start 13 super late models here at the Lima Land Motorsports Park. Offering EOLs to the field. Yes, sir, Justin. We got more racing coming up. We got 2 more events. I believe we got one lined up ready to go at the... I gotta get that lined up real quick so that way we can turn it on for... get you guys out there. We got Lanier Speedway coming up next. Lanier Speedway will be next here for the SLR show. Lanier and El Toro will be our final 2 events, and then tomorrow I'll be at the Big Diamond Speedway for my first time ever to call modifieds in real life. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for that event. I will get there a little bit early. We're gonna get something to eat. I was told pizza places by some of the locals out here. As Lanier Speedway will be our next event here with the SLR show. Gentlemen, last call for EOL penalties. Welcome all new drivers here to the SLR show. I welcome you guys. If you guys have not been here before, I welcome you. You guys are all live streamed at SLR 0X on 4 platforms. 1 on black, 1 on blue, 1 on red, and 1 on purple. If you guys want to watch back the streams, I do clip and send all videos to the channels. And other than that, I want to wish you all the best of luck. Last call for EOLs. Okay, inside and outside lanes, go ahead and move on up. Gentlemen, welcome to the show. All starts going to be on the leader, anywhere in the middle of 3 to the end of 4. Leaders, do not choke up the field. You may fire at any time in the middle of 3 to the end of 4. Do not straight line anybody. Do not intentionally wreck anybody under yellow flag conditions or even checkered flag conditions. I try to run a professional show here and I demand professionalism from the drivers. If you're gonna pull it in like your fun meter's been pegged or you broke your car by yourself, and you know you did, pull it into the infield. There's plenty of other guys racing. If you want to wreck somebody, go somewhere else and wreck people. Good luck, boys. Alrighty, let's get ready to go for the Super Duper late models with Braden Carter and Braxton Richer. Round 2, as we had that great race between them 2 drivers. As we're ready to get at her, we're underway. Super Duper late models racing at turns 1 and 2. It's going to be the number 5 of Braden Carter. He's going to lead the way of the Super Duper late models. 2 out of 50 as we get to racing early. As Braden Carter to the 5, he'll lose the race lead to the number 8 of Braxton Richer. Richer going to be able to run that slide job in the middle of 3 and 4, but here come the number 28 Anima, Cody B. McDonald. As McDonald's able to run to the top shelf, you got Turner Knuckles in the 1G. He'll be in the 5th spot, and Braden Carter's going to end up into the wall. Will he be able to save it? He does, and we will stay green. Yellow flag on the speedway, and I went ahead and threw that yellow flag for Braden Carter and company in the 5. We'll see what happened. Uh-oh. Let's see what happened, as I'm pretty sure Braden Carter's going to end up going into the pit. All right, he's probably got a ton of damage. As Braden Carter's going to come up from the bottom of the track. Braxton, oh yeah, he just come up from the bottom of the top of the track and got into Braxton Richard. Got it. Cool deal. Alrighty, so Carter come from the bottom of the track to the top of the track while Braxton Richard was still on the top side. And that's going to be our yellow flag. I threw it because he was up against the wall, up against the fence and everything. So we're going to call it as his racing is. Carter did blend into the 5th spot. Double file's going to be 1 to green next time around. Double file going to be 1 to green. For Keegan Sanders, you want to come out of the pit so you don't go a lap down, please do so now. Keegan Sanders to 13, if you want to come out of the pits, please do down. Need all cars double filed up at this time. All cars double filed up at this time. Alrighty, boys, there she is. Double file going to be 1 to green. Cool deal. Let's get ready to rock at it. Looks like Keegan Sanders in the 13 is not going to be able to rejoin the field. I guess handling problems on that race car once again, as it's going to be Cody B. McDonald still going to be the leader. Braxton Richard got a lot of nose damage on that number 8 machine. As we are ready to get at it, we're back underway. 5 out of 50 for the Super Late Models here at Lima Land, and Cody B. McDonald will be your new race leader, as McDonald coming out of nowhere to take the lead. 6 out of 50 on 1 yellow flag, brought to you by me, because I threw it there because I seen Carter up on the fence line and everything else going down. Braxton Richard at number 8 machine, he's going to be in that second spot. As the 1G Turner Knuckles to the inside, as racing continues out of the backstretch. Braxton Richard in the 8 machine to the top shelf, the 1G Turner Knuckles to the inside. 7 out of 50, a great battle for that second and third spot. As it's Turner Knuckles in the 1G to the inside, Richard back up to the top shelf. They'll battle once again down to the backstretch. Continue to go side by side in the middle of 3 and 4. Could he be without that number 28 ride? Still going to be your race leader. 9 out of 50 here for the Super Late Models at Lima Land Motorsports Park. Sean Stapleton in the 336 just literally destroyed the whole right side of that race car. As you got the newcomer, the 57, Riley Mayer's going to be joining us. I like that purple on lime green, number 57 machine, as he battles with the 336 of Stapleton. As Stapleton to the top shelf, Riley Mayer's in the 57. Oh, he gets a little tight. Stapleton's got to get on the brake pedals as we get about 11 out of 50. Good racing throughout the field so far, as the number 5 of Braden Carter, he's going to fall back to the 6th spot. You got the number 13 of David Ellis, as he's a little bit mixed up and in trouble, as David Ellis on the bottom side of the speedway, as he got the number 24, Kevin Walker, to the top shelf, and that's a good battle for that 5th and 6th spot. It's Braden Carter, he'll move up to the 5 start of the 5th spot after climbing the fence after contact between him and the 8 of Braxton Richard, as it's all going to be that number 35 of Dylan Alton from the Modified Mafia. That's going to be the UMP Modified crew that tours. You'll be able to see him at the Winchester Speedway this weekend, on Saturday, actually. So as Cody B. McDonald continues to lead the way here at Lima Land, and it's going to be Braxton Richard at number 8 machine with the 1G of Turner Knuckles, as he continues to follow right behind the number 8 machine for the Trackside Dynamics. That's going to be Braxton Richard. Richard to the top shelf as he's running 12.682s at this time. You'll have the 1G of Turner Knuckles right there behind him as well, as we continue on racing here this afternoon. And I do modifieds when they get voted in the SLR Discord. If you're in the Discord, you may be involved in the polls. 17 out of 50 so far. As the 35 of Alton, he'll go to the top shelf. We got the 24 Kevin Walker, as Walker will roll to the middle side of the speedway in 3 and 4. 1 yellow flag here for the Lima Land Motorsports Park. Richard going to go up to the wall. The 1G of Knuckles on the inside. They'll go door to door through the middle of 3 and 4. Slide job for the Warrior Race Cars. Number 1G of Knuckles. As Knuckles goes back to the outside. Dix with a beautiful cut down in the middle of 3 and 4. Handling starting to affect that number 8 machine of Richner as he continues to pound the outside wall. As they continue to go door to door in the middle of 3 and 4. Turner Knuckles. He will take the second spot away, but leaves the lane for Braxton Richard. And Richard's going to drive to the outside. And he'll end up into the wall for our second yellow flag. How do you want to call that? Because how am I going to call that? Knuckles clearly on the bottom in front of him, and Richard's going to stick his car to the outside. If you know your zones, the outside car is going to have to back out of that. Derek, thank you for the awesome deal, as Knuckles going to wash up, as that's going to be our second yellow flag. I'm going to call that race, and we got the 22 around here. Let me delay. He wrecked. That's not a ban. He wrecked. When's the yellow flag come out? Yellow flag still ain't out. He wrecked. He wrecked, and then here you come. And he backs up a little bit. Get ya. Yeah. Ain't a ban. It's just a wreck. Sorry about that. I had to see what happened with the 22 there, Richard Hubner. That's the 777 also wrecked as well. As we're going to go ahead and bring everybody to green. Double file going to be one to green. All cars into the hot pits. All cars into the hot pits. Between Richard and Turner Knuckles, I want to call that a race in, as Knuckles had Braxton cleared down to the front stretch. He drove his car back around the outside of Knuckles. Didn't have position, and then he ran up into the wall. So we're going to leave it as it stands. Double file going to be one to green throughout the field. So Braxton Richard looks like the 7-7 as Lance Parker after crashing into the front stretch wall. Looks like he won't be able to return in time. As we're ready to go, we are back at it. So we had two yellow flags at the same time. The 7-7 of Mr. what's his name, Lance Parker, crashed on the front stretch at the same time. Derek, thank you for the rose. We appreciate you. Just as the same time as Braxton Richard tried to drive to the outside of Turner Knuckles, after Knuckles had him cleared down to the front stretch, and he ended up in the wall in turns 1 and 2, as we get about 22 out of 50 so far for the super duper late models, as we get about 23 out of 50 here tonight. It's still Cody B. McDonald going to be your race leader. After that's going to be the 1G of Turner Knuckles, as Knuckles will roll right through the middle of turn 3 and 4. You get about 24 out of 50. We'll see cross flags next time by, as we only have 2 yellow flags here this afternoon, as the number 28 of Cody B. McDonald still going to be the race leader. The number 1G of Turner Knuckles, he'll be in the third slot to be the 24. Kevin Walker with the 35 of Dylan Alton, as the 13 of David Ellis, as Ellis will roll to the inside. How about the newcomer, the 57 ride of Riley Mayers, will be joining us here the first time here today, looking like he's making a top 5 here this afternoon. Cross flags have waved for the super duper late models here tonight, as Riley Mayers in that number 57 machine, as we get a little bit of pushing and shoving going on to the back of the field, as the 8 of Braxton Richard, as it continues on, as we get about 24 to go. Richard Huber in that number 22 machine, I think he's burnt the tires off that race car as he continues to drive it in super deep in turns 1 and 2. That car is completely sideways into the corners, as Richard Huber's got a little bit of a bad handle in the race car. Cody B. McDonald, that number 28 machine, still the leader, as you got Turner Knuckles in the 1G with 22 more to go. As McDonald still leads, you got Turner Knuckles in the 1G as he continues to roll to the bottom side of the speedway. Here comes Kevin Walker with a big run on the outside. Gets into Mr. Turner Knuckles as they turn into turn 1 and 2, as the 22 of Hubner is going to pull his race car in. And great job by him getting it off the speedway. That car was completely undrivable, look like, after the damage between him and the 7-7 ride of Lance Parker. As Cody B. McDonald continues to run the middle side of the speedway, the battle will be for the second spot. Turner Knuckles in the 1G, right through the middle of turn 3 and 4. After that, it'll be the number 24 of Kevin Walker. As the 28 of Cody B. McDonald, he'll work to the middle side of the speedway. It'll go to the number 1G of Turner Knuckles with the number 24 of Kevin Walker. As Walker will go up to the top shelf, it will roll down in turn 1 and 2. You got about 18 more to go, and you got a 3-car race for the lead. It's 28 of McDonald still out in front. He's got Knuckles right there behind him. 2 yellow flags here this afternoon. Knuckles right through the middle in 1 and 2. So is Cody B. McDonald. And Kevin Walker in that number 24. Still a good 3-car race for the super late models. 16 to go here this afternoon. We have 2 more events. One's going to go to Lanier, and the last one will finish at the Eldora Speedway for our super late model program here this afternoon. If you guys want to join us, feel free. Just try to be professional about it. That's all I ask. As you got Turner Knuckles in the 1G, the number 28, that's going to be old Cody B. McDonald, still continuing to race here this afternoon. You've got the number 24, Kevin Walker, and about 15 more to go. 14 to go for the super late model this afternoon. As Cody B. McDonald still going to be a race leader. Turner Knuckles going to try to find a way around the outside shelf, as Knuckles going to try to get a run on 3 and 4. Looks to the inside as he'll get alongside Cody B. McDonald. A touch door 4s in the middle of 3, 1 and 2. As here comes the 1G of Knuckles with the slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. Cody B. McDonald back to the inside. As here comes the 24, Kevin Walker. He's going to make a look to the inside of Turner Knuckles. All but 3 wide as Knuckles all over the back of McDonald. We got lap down traffic ahead as well. We got 11 to go. 11 to go for the Super Duper Late Models as the 1G of Turner Knuckles. Big slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. We got 11 to go. 10 to go for the Super Duper Late Models. Turner Knuckles, Kevin Walker, they make some contact down to the backstretch. As we hit a double high five, we got 9 to go this time around. Lap down traffic is gonna be a factor as you got Sean Stapleton and the old number 9 of Brandon Likes with 8 to go this time around. Who's it gonna be? McDonald holding on to the race lead. Knuckles and Kevin Walker in one single line. I'm shocked nobody is trying the bottom side of the speedway. We got about 7 to go. Who's it gonna be? Throw a blanket over the top 3. As the 28M of Cody B. McDonald still leads away, lap down traffic will be a factor. 6 to go. Boy, oh boy, they're freight training on the top of turn 1 and 2 and top of 3 and 4. Somebody give me a high five in the air. Are you going to be going for Cody B. McDonald, Turner Knuckles, or Kevin Walker? As the 336 of Stapleton goes to the bottom side of the speedway. As the number 28 of Cody B. McDonald and Turner Knuckles and Kevin Walker are both all going to run to the outside in turn 1 and 2. I'm waiting for somebody to make a move as Stapleton and the 336 on the inside. As the 28 of McDonald, there's Turner Knuckles as well. 4 to go. Making it 3 to go this time by. Single file, nose to tail, the top 3. When will somebody make a move? You got lap down traffic ahead of the number 9 of Brandon Leaks, and you got 2 to go. Gonna be this time by. Turner Knuckles finally makes a change. Try to go to the middle in turn 1 and 2 to find some speed. As Knuckles gonna go to the bottom. Slide job, slide job, slide job. McDonald back to the inside. White flag in the air. Kevin Walker's going to try to work to the inside. 3 wide coming up at turn number 2. As Cody B. McDonald through the middle of 3 and 4. Turner Knuckles, Kevin Walker. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Cody B. McDonald. Turner Knuckles and Kevin Walker, your top 3. Come on down, top 3. Come on down. What a race here at Lima Land Motorsports Park, and we're getting ready to head over to the Lanier Speedway. Going to be coming up next here for the SLR show. Wow. Talk about some great races tonight here on a Thursday afternoon. Holy smokes. Yeah, that was some great stuff. I'll tell you what, let's get ready to go. We're going to add another win. As you got Cody B. McDonald, Turner Knuckles, and Kevin Walker. Well, Cody, let's add another win to your list of wins of the SLR show, making it 6.
Yes, sir.
Boy, I'll tell you, what a race.
That was awesome. That was great. It couldn't come out any better. I appreciate Turner for driving real clean. I think he had a faster car. I wore my tires out at the end, but once he threw that slider and I dove back down a little bit, I was like, I think I got this one. But I had to protect it at the end, but it was super fun. It was a great race.
I'll tell you, what a race indeed. Lima Land Motorsports Park. It did go to the top there for a little bit. And, man, you had the 1G of Turner Knuckles and the number 24, Kevin Walker, just literally going at it, man. Just heck of a drive, boss.
Yeah, it was definitely great.
Phew. How about this new number 28M? I see a couple new sponsors and everything on that race car. Great job on the win. We got Lanier coming up next and then we'll head to Eldora. Who do you got to thank?
Thank you, Pete, putting it on, and the chosen one. The guys know who they are. Sean Stapleton Trucking, McDonald Sun Masonry, and that's about it. I'll see you guys on the next one.
Hey, man, see you in the next one. Great job on the win.
Yeah,
Glad
good
you're
race,
having
Turner.
fun. Glad you're having fun, Cody. Thank you for your time.
Yes, sir. Yep, appreciate it.
Yep. How about the 1G of Turner Knuckles there for the third spot or second spot?
Man, I was freaking hustling. I was.
Were you though, Turner? Were you? Though?
You were faster than me by far. I just the weight on these cars. Like when Peter added the weight, it just threw me for a loop, and it's all in my head. I feel like, but I was so used to driving the way the old Supers used to drive with way less weight. And in my opinion, they were easier, but these things are definitely tricky. And I did some weird stuff with setup that you normally wouldn't do. And I mean, I guess it worked, but I was trying to pressure Cody into a mistake. I was just kind of getting in his quarter panel, not like trying to wreck him or anything, just touching him and trying to make him make a mistake. And Cody's he's that good, he won't make a mistake. So I feel like if I could have ever got around him, I think I could have won it. But Kevin was rolling as well, and get a race to him too. But I wasn't gonna run Cody dirty. I've had way too many good races with him, and that's not how I race. So good win to him.
It's nice. I was wondering when one of you guys were gonna try the bottom side of the racetrack. You guys were playing
at the end there. No.
I was wondering. I mean, shoot, I thought I've seen the bottom come back before in some type of these races, and you guys stayed freight train to the top. What was so good up there?
Just you couldn't get a better run off the corner. I mean, there was a lot more, in my opinion, a lot more grip in the middle, but you just couldn't get around off the corner. And I mean, I tried it early, like I tried to run the top early before the middle went away, and just guys on the top would drive by me on exit. But I mean, that's what it is. Good race.
I'll tell you what, good race. We got Lanier loaded up and ready to go, and then we'll go to Eldora for our final event tonight. We'll be off tomorrow. I'll be doing real life work. Who do you guys think?
Warrior Race Cars, Dire Trucking, Elite Professional Solutions, Camden Gardner, Colony Case, Logan Kennedy, Kenny Motorsports, Philip. I probably just said Philip Thompson, but Philip Thompson. East Tennessee Pavement Services on this car. Fox Shocks, Duval Electric, Game Over LLC, SFP Performance, Titan Trailer Repair, and you for putting a race on.
Hey man, we'll see you at the Lanier Speedway coming up next.
Yes, sir.
Kevin, I'll tell you what, race of the ages. You up 6 spots from your starting position, and boy, it was good racing.
Yeah, it was a good race overall. I'm gonna mess with Turner here, but Turner needs to know how to hit the gas pedal.
I was on it, son. I was wide open.
I was quarter throttle pushing y'all.
It wouldn't go any faster.
I was trying to set them up for a nice little 2-car slider, but couldn't get it there, and I was hoping. I seen Turner throw a few bombs there, and every time he throw it, I'd try to cut down and try and get a run, but it didn't work out. But I probably could have. If the middle was still there, I probably could have put on a good race for sure. But no, overall it was a good race.
I mean, racing's getting better. I think the quality of drivers is getting a little bit better.
Ethan Johnson's in here. Holy God!
Everybody pack it up.
Everybody pack it up, apparently. But who do you got to thank as Lanier is next?
Someone that helps me out, Turner for being in my way, and you for this race on.
You guys go out and continue to have fun. We're going to Lanier next.
Love you, Kevin.
Love you too, Turner.
Oh my, we're having love-a-thons here this afternoon. There's a love affair going on between Turner Knuckles and Kevin Walker. Uh-oh. Alrighty, well, we got Lanier Speedway going to be coming up next here with the SLR show, and let's go ahead and move on to Lanier. So far, some of you guys have been sticking around and watching the races, and man, they are just simply just killing it tonight. The racing has been absolutely phenomenal. David Busman's having a little bit of fun. And, it's been just absolutely phenomenal. You get the right group of drivers out here, man. You guys can just go out flat out racing. As these super duper late models have been absolutely a fun day. We got one more at Eldora Speedway, and just absolutely phenomenal stuff. And Braden, send me a message about that at Lima Limiter Sports Park, and we will get ready to go as Lanier is coming up next over the SLR show. And oh God, we got Ethan Johnson in here, and holy cow, he's got 11,642 iRating. What? Holy cow. Wow, that's a lot. 11,624 iRating by Ethan Johnson. Wow. Alrighty, as our Super Duper Late Model program continues here at the Lanier Speedway, as we're ready to go. So it looks like everybody's going to get to the top shelf already, and we got about 3 minutes yet to go. Okay, drivers, you guys had the track for at least 7 minutes time. I need some sliders by both cars in all corners. Slide jobs, slide jobs, slide jobs. In both corners, please and thank you.
Come on, Theodore.
So, as we're ready to go here at the Lanier Speedway, hi, baby! Oh my God, we're having a fun day of racing. I had like a Days of Thunder race happen for the checkered flag between Brandon Carter and Braxton Richard. It felt like 1980s stuff going on there, man. It was great. I think I'm gonna have to stop posting the full clip features.
I ran slider a little too deep.
Because as soon as TikTok, as soon as late models popped up, it banned me. I think it's because we're running late models so much. And I guess TikTok, because we ran UMP modifieds last night, we didn't get no TikTok restricted. Yeah, so anyway, we continue on here this afternoon as, yeah, I got one more. I ran one more because I'm not running tomorrow. So I just ran one more tomorrow, and then we're going to call it a night. Double mucho. As we continue on this afternoon, as our Super Duper Late models continue to roll here so far, as Keegan Sanders in the third team. Aye. We have our Super Duper Late models. Once again, all drivers, slider line, slider line, slider line. Yes, sir, Ethan Johnson. All the Super Late Model stuff fails tech. Everything you have bought, purchased, everything fails tech. These cars are not stock. Gentlemen, I need big sliders in both corners, please and thank you. Big sliders in both corners, please and thank you. Alrighty, we have Shane Pearson, Dakota Osborne and company as we have one more event at the Eldora Speedway. Sure is, I modified all the race cars. Every car weighs 2,351 pounds and they have 732 horsepower. You can do it in iRacing now. Sorry you don't like my race cars. Alrighty, I guess the Pro Series driver Ethan Johnson doesn't like my race cars because I change them up. That's cool. When I get a pro driver that screams at me, that's awesome. I love it.
Ethan, just nut up and drive the damn thing.
Yeah.
It drives the same for everybody.
EOL penalties for heat race number 1. All cars. Anybody want an EOL for heat race number 1? He said, I was on last night trying putting the same setup. I thought I would iRacing change something. Nah, just me. I changed something. Alrighty, nobody wants an EOL penalty. Everybody makes a race. Everybody makes a show. Leaders don't stack up the field on these starts. And other than that, let's go racing, boys. We'll have Eldora Speedway going to be our final event after this one here. And then I will not be here. I'm going to go to the Big Diamond Speedway. this Friday. The call modifies in real life. And that'll be on Dirt Track Digest TV if you guys want to actually hear me call a race in real life. Other than that, guys, let's line them up double file this time around, boys. Well, let's get ready to rumble here this afternoon. As there you go, the Thor, as the number 35, Dylan Alton from the Modified Mafia will start on the pole. To the outside to be Braxton Richard at Track Dynamics number 8 machine. You've got the number 22 of Richard Hubner. Will be the 1G of Turner Knuckles. You got the Pro Series driver Ethan Johnson at number 11 machine. As the super duper late models will race into turns 1 and 2. It's going to be the 53 of Brendan Mazzell. Looks like he's finally got his computer and stuff ready to go. As the super duper late models roll through the bottom shelf out of 3 and 4. 2 out of 10 as the super late models are here at the Lanier Speedway. We did a little bit of injury track prep as the 1G of Turner Knuckles going to get washed up a little bit by the 11 of Ethan Johnson. As Johnson from EJR is going to be able to work to the inside. Nice. That sounds like a fun day of racing, the Thor. Make sure you stay hydrated. It's definitely going to be hot out there. As the 35 of Dylan Alton. Oh, Johnson going to wash up, and Turner Knuckles going to catch something as we will stay green as Ethan Johnson has left as soon as he did it. Ethan Johnson in the 11 did not like how that race car handled, and he literally just left after Turner Knuckles got caught up as the 8 of Braxton Richard. He'll continue to roll down to the backstretch. Meanwhile, the number 35 of Dylan Alton, we'll see halfway going to be in the air this time by. As the 53 of Brendan Mazzell continues to roll around this speedway as he rolls to the bottom shelf. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 2 of David Ellis. You will have the number 22 of Richard Hubner still struggling in that number 22 ride as he's going to go to the tail of the field. After that, it's going to be the number 8 of Braxton Richard. Meanwhile, the 35 of Dylan Alton. As we continue on, as we get about 7 out of 10, as Richard continues to roll the bottom side of the speedway. The 35 of Dylan Alton, Brendan Mazzell, and the number 2 of David Ellis. It'll go to the 22 of Richard Hubner, going to be your top 5. Unfortunately, Turner Knuckles and Ethan Johnson got together, and Johnson left immediately as we get about 9 out of 10 for the super duper late models. So the 8 of Braxton Richard continues to lead the way as the 35 of Dylan Alton. After that's going to be the old 53 of Brendan Mazzell. The 2 of David Ellis. That'll go to the number 22 of Richard Hubner. So going to be the field as it's all Braxton Richard at number 8 machine for the trackside dynamics. He'll roll to the bottom side of the speedway. Dylan Alton at the 35 for second. To be the 53 of Mazzell. The 2 of David Ellis. After that, it's going to go to the old number 22 of Richard Hubner will be your field. Well, that's crazy. Ethan Johnson, a Pro Series driver, didn't like the cars, didn't like the setup, and then got a little bit of contact there with Turner, and then he leaves. That's sad. That's sad. Man, Turner, he just left after that.
He got butthurt.
I guess he didn't like that he wasn't going to win. He's a pro driver at 11,000. I took his setups and stuff away. Anyway, all right, so now we know. Anybody want an EOL penalty? Yeah, I don't understand that. Like, you have 11,600 I rating, and I changed the cars a little bit, and like I don't get that. Like, yeah, I don't get it. I don't get that. Like, I think you're right, David. That's incredible. I don't get it. That's insane. Man. Anybody else want an EOL penalty? That's in. Alright, Carter, anywhere in the middle of 3 or the end of 4. You got them. I just don't get that, though. That's crazy. And all I do is literally, I add 10% more horsepower to them, and Yeah, that's the thing. All I do is add 10% more horsepower and add 100 pounds of weight in them, and that's it. And that's it. Okay. Anyway, Braden Carter's going to start on the pole in this one. The number 24, Kevin Walker. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 28 of Cody B. McDonald. You got the 336 of Sean Stapleton. It'll go to Keegan Sanders in the 13. And the number 79, that's going to be... Let me get to him. That's going to be old Dakota Osborne. Allie Johnson, thank you for the share. We appreciate you for coming out here this afternoon as the Super Duper late medals are underway. As the number 24, Kevin Walker. Meanwhile, the number 5 of Braden Carter. As Carter's going to roll to the top side in turns 1 and 2. As the number 28 machine to Cody B. McDonald will be the 336 Oshina San Stapleton. Stapleton to the top shelf off of 3 and 4s. We're 2 out of 10 here this afternoon. As a 28 of McDonald, he'll go to the inside. Here comes Stapleton as he's going to bounce the right rear off the wall. What a save as McDonald's going to try to roll the inside at number 28M. You'll see about 4 out of 10 for the Super Duper late medals here this afternoon. Guys, if you guys are joining the TikTok side of things, I appreciate you all for the shares. I got restricted for unoriginal content once again, and I just don't know what else to do about it. So thank you guys for coming into the channel. If you can find me, we appreciate it, as we run a lot of iRacing here on the TikTok side of things, the red side of things, the blue side of things, and the purple side of things, and I continue to get restricted every time I run late models, but that's okay. We will continue on. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete all my videos off on TikTok, and we're going to start doing shorts. 7 out of 10 for these super late models. Is here come the number 24 of Braden Carter. Same name as mine. Go Stapleton, says Allie Johnson. As you got the number 28 of Mr. Cody B. McDonald to the inside. Look at Stapleton up to the outside. Great race here for that second and third side. I love it when family members get involved. Yeah. I love it when family members get involved, supporting their fathers or whoever's, whatever, their significant others and things like that. I appreciate it. As this battle for the race lead continues, as the number 24 rider, Braden Carter, he'll still be the leader. Here comes Carter with a slide job. Oh, Kevin Walker, nose job! White flag gonna be in the air, and Carter's gonna give it back. Braden Carter just gave Kevin Walker a brand new nose job in the middle of 3 and 4. As Walker's going to be able to slow roll the bottom, Carter to the top shelf. It's going to be Walker going to get it done. Braden Carter. It'll be Cody B. McDonald, the 336 of Sean Stapleton. You have number 13 of Keegan Sanders. That's going to be the 79 of Dakota Osborne. Woo-wee. Let's get them lined up for 50 laps here this afternoon. Well, let's get ready to go. That's our feature lineup here this afternoon. We do have one more tonight since Friday. I'll be at the Big Diamond Speedway to call my first ever modified race. I'm really excited for that, as it's going to be my first ever big modified show that I get to call. And for the Georgie Stevenson Memorial, great story. If you guys want to look at something up, you got some really little knowledge, man, check out that Georgie Stevenson Memorial race at the Big Diamond Speedway. It'll touch your heart, really, it will. And I get to work alongside Dino, calling my first ever modified event at the Big Diamond Speedway. So I am really, really excited for that coming up tomorrow. So SLR will not be racing tomorrow. Ay. That's funny. Can confirm, drivers can confirm, SLR scared away the pro driver. Anybody want an EOL?
I'll take one.
Mm-hmm.
Pete, I'm already.
already back here, but I've had internet problems all since about 3 o'clock. That's why I haven't been on. So if it starts doing retarded stuff, just kick me out.
You're welcome. Appreciate you.
Peter, see what I said?
Yeah. That's bad. That really is. We scared SLR scared away a pro driver because he couldn't set it up. That's what I heard. Anybody want an EOL penalty? Final call. Cool deal, gentlemen. All starts on the leader, anywhere middle 3 to the end of 4 leaders. Do not choke them up. Other than that, don't straight line anybody. Do not full send anybody. You guys are some of the best drivers in the world. You're able to build a car and go racing. Other than that, have fun, boys. Anywhere in the middle 3 to the end of 4. Please pull the cars in like you should. Don't stop on the speedway. Good luck, guys. Well, let's get ready to rock and roll as the Super Duper Late Models here with the Linear Speedway. We will go to Eldora for our final event after this as the Super Late Models are underway. Boy, oh boy, David Ellis and Stapleton get together, and we have our first yellow flag right in turns 1 and 2. Boy, I don't know what happened there. Looks like David Ellis ran right in the slick. David Ellis ran right into the slick in the corner and leaving Stapleton really nowhere to go. Gets into the back bumper of him as... I don't think there's much more you can do in there when you enter into the slick. Enters into the slick and just kind of loses it there. Stapleton left with nowhere to go. Gets underneath David into the corner. And everybody else does a really good job avoiding it besides Richard Hubner for our first yellow flag. I want to feel like David entered into the slick there and didn't really give Stapleton much room to hit the brakes. I mean, it looked like he hit the brakes, tried to avoid it, but I think it was when David entered the slick in the corner, it didn't really leave much for him. I'm going to call that racing off the get. We'll go ahead and get these cars lined up. Double file going to be 1 to green. Double file going to be 1 to green, going to be this time by. I did scare you away. According to somebody that told me that this thing drives like crap, never running his races ever again, I think you got scared. You can thank your best friends for telling me that. As we are ready to go, we are back underway. Sure did. You definitely said that according to your buddy. I got it right here. As we roll through the field, as we get about 3 out of 50, as we continue on, as we will have Braxton Richard going to be that number 8 machine, going to be your leader. After that, it's going to be the number 24, Kevin Walker. You've got the number 5 of Braden Carter. Meanwhile, the number 35 of Dylan Alta with the number 53 of Brendan Bazell. As the number 28 of Cody Mew McDonald through the middle of 3 and 4. As it'll be the 13 of Keegan Sanders. After that's going to be the 336 of Sean Stapleton with the 115 of Dane Norris. 5 out of 50. Somebody told on you, boss man. I got a message right back as soon as you left. As we continue on, as the number 8 machine of Braxton Richard will continue to roll. Good. Good, that's your choice, boss man. Aye. Braxton Richard got a big problem in the 8 machine, and he's got more problems. As Braxton Richard and company, as Kevin Walker's got a broken right front. I have no idea what happened there. As we got a yellow flag on the speedway. Cool. I know, we all got a video of it of you wrecking them. What happened to the 8 car here? Looks like he just like lost talent or something. Something went wrong with his 8 ride. Not an idea what the 8 did here, Richner. Like the car just stopped. It pushed way tight, got it in the wall, comes down. Kevin Walker's gonna get a piece of it. And yeah, Kevin Walker's got a broken right front. Go to the rear. I'm not crying into the corner. I just got it on tape. We all seen it. I'm not crying. Does it look like I'm crying? You. It's funny. Pro Series drivers coming in here and yelling at a host. Go. This is crazy. That's awesome. Getting all mad over a video game. Oh my. Double fog gonna be 1 to green next time by drivers. I'm not exactly sure what happened to what's his name? Can't think of it. Braxton Richard. I don't know what he did, but he came through the corner and I don't know, it looked like he just lost power, lost out of talent. I have no idea. Kevin Walker ended up with a broken right front. As we're gonna get ready to go, double fog gonna be 1 to green, gonna be this time around. I guess. Oh, okay. I can't read, so you're good. I still think it's funny. As Braden Carter in the 5 and company, plus the 35 machine of Dylan Alta going to be to the top shelf, as we will ready to go once again. As Braxton Richard grabbed his own EOL penalty for our second yellow flag here this afternoon. I'm not for sure where Dylan's going, but that was an interesting start. Guys, that's coming back. Dylan Alton jumped that start. That's coming back, gentlemen. Yellow flag coming out this time by. Let's re-rack it and try that again. Dylan Alton, the leader, will take off. That's going to be... We're going to do a complete restart. My goodness Christ. Aye, aye, aye. Man, we are having such a great and fun day as we're under yellow flag conditions for the 3rd time here this afternoon. Jump start to the 35. We'll restack and re-rack them. We'll try it again. Alrighty. As we continue on, as Braden Carter in the 5 and company with that number 35 and Dylan Alton to the top shelves. We had a false start there by the 35. We'll restack them and try it again. As page truck lights are going to go out next time around. Page truck lights going out next time around, guys. Aye. Looks like the 53, Brendan Bazell is going to pull it into the infield. Not sure if he's still having computer problems or not, as he's going to pull it into the infield, as we will try this again. Anyways, the 5 of Braden Carter and Dylan Alton. We're going to try this again as Brendan Bazell is going to be coming back out on the speedway. Looks like he took a self-EOL as we are ready to get at her once again, and we are underway. Boy, oh boy, as the number 5, that's going to be Mr. Braden Carter back to the inside as these super duper late models with 935 horsepower, weighing at 2,351 pounds. We're running World of Outlaw rules as you got Richard Humner, Braxton getting together as well. As Braxton and Richard, oh boy, man, they are getting a lot of contact at the back of the field. Richard Humner at number 22 all over the speedway. As Braxton and Richard are getting a little racy with that number 24, Kevin Walker. Braxton, come on now. As racing continues on, Braxton Richard at number 8 machine continues to go after the number 24, Kevin Walker. As Richard go to the top shelf, meanwhile the number 24 machine of Kevin Walker to the inside. As racing continues, as Dakota Osborne at number 79 machine. After that, it's going to be that number 1. That's going to be, oh, you already know it. Turner Knuckles going to be in the back of the field. This one at number 1G. A little bit of contact there in heat race action, as Ethan Johnson and company got together, as more racing continues on, as Braxton Richard at number 8 machine still battling the back of the field. Alrighty, as it's going to be that number 35 machine of Dylan Alton from the Modified Mafia. He'll be at the Winchester Speedway on Saturday, as he's going to bring his real-life modified out there and do some racing. He got the 604 late model driver right there behind him on Braden Carter. As Carter rolls to the top shelf, 15 out of 50. You got the number 28 of Cody B. Madonna. You got a bee's nest going on in the back of the field here, as the 79 of Dakota Osborne will move up into the 4th spot. You got them 3 wide, 4 wide, all sorts of wide, as we continue on in the mid-pack of the field. 16 out of 50 here for the super duper late models, as Braxton Richard continues to move that number 24 of Kevin Walker. As we get about 11 yet here this afternoon, going 3 wide with Turner Knuckles and Stapleton in the 336 as they rub doors. As that's Dane Norris there, they continue to rub doors, and the 115 of Dane Norris will go to the outside. He will take that 5th spot away as the 115 of Dane Norris. He'll roll through the middle of 3 and 4. The 336, that's going to be Sean Stapleton. He'll be in the 7th spot. He got the number 22 of Richard Hubner, as Hubner's going to get a good run in turn 1 and 2, and Braxton Richard continues to pound on that number 24 machine. As Braxton Richard continues to hit the number 24 machine, I think he's hit him at least 10 times in this one here. Aim at trackside dynamics number 8 machine, as there was something going on between him and the front stretch, and I mean, it just looked like he ran out of power or something happened as the 24 Kevin Walker will roll on the bottom side of that 9th spot. 21 out of 50 here for the Super Duper late models as the 1G of Turner Knuckles to the inside. After that's going to be the 115 of Dane Norris. 22 out of 50 here for these super late models, as it's all going to be the only one. It's going to be that number 5 of Braden Carter out in front with the 35 of Dylan Alton. You got the number 28 of Cody B. McDonald, the 79 of Dakota Osborne. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 1 of Turner Knuckles, as the 115 of Dane North to the inside, as the 336 of Sean Stapleton. After that's going to be the number 22 of Richard Hubner with the number 8 ride. That's going to be Braxton Richard, as Richard's getting more racy once again in the middle of 3 and 4. There's going to be Kevin Walker in that number 24. They've been beating on each other this whole entire race, as Richard and the 8 going to go to the top shelf as the number 22 machine. That's going to be Hubner. Big slider there for the 8. Woohoo! What a slider. He had to hit the brake pedal for Sean Stapleton as racing continues on for these drivers. Richard Hubner's going to throw a snap slider, all but lost it in front of the number 24 Kevin Walker, and they will finally clear that number 22 as the Walker 24 will shut the door on Richard Hubner at number 22. As Hubner's going to throw another slide job. Kevin Walker went right to the outside of him as we get about 24 to go in this one. As Dakota Osborne, he'll be in the 4th spot at number 79, as it's going to be all Braden Carter out in front and lap down traffic of the number 2 machine of David Ellis, as Ellis had a little bit of trouble here in that number 2 ride, but as it's going to be the number 5 of Braden Carter continue to lead this one away as he'll roll to the top shelf. After that's going to be that number 20 35 machine of Dylan Alton. Going to be a 1-2 finish for these guys, as Alton's going to throw that slide job in turn 3 and 4. David Ellis going to lift for the number 35 of Dylan Alton. As the number 28 machine of Cody B. McDonald, he'll go through the middle of 3 and 4 as we continue on here for. That's going to be the battle for, that's going to be for lap down traffic as Cody B. McDonald moving to that 3rd spot. You've got the number 79 of Cody B. Osborne. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 1G of Turner Knuckles as the 336 of Sean Stapleton. Meanwhile, the number 8 of Mr. Braxton Richard and Kevin Walker been beating on each other all day here this afternoon as racing continues on with 1 yellow flag here this afternoon. Make that 2 for the jump start by the 35 of Alton. As the 115 of Dane North on the bottom, the 336 of Sean Stapleton. As the number 8 of Braxton Richard goes to the top side. You got Kevin Walker hot on his heels, and they got a freight train going around the top of the speedway. Kevin Walker just needs to stay to the outside. Don't go 3 wide with the boy. And there's Dane North going to get involved. And Braxton Richard, everybody trying to save, and they push and shove their way through. Walker in the 24 gets to the inside, and I wish Kevin Walker would have just stayed right behind the number 8 of Richner, but Walker's going to make his way as he's going to throw a slide job in turn 3 and 4 as the number 36 machine. That's going to be old Mr. Stapleton back to the inside. Good slider there for that one as Walker's going to try to get a run. He's got to hit the brake pedal for Stapleton. Here comes Braxton Richard. Big slider, fence, oh, but fence the number 24, Kevin Walker. Boy, oh boy, the trackside dynamics number 8 machine of Braxton Richard is not happy with the 24 of Kevin Walker by all means with 15 to go. Keegan Sanders in the number 13. After that's going to be the number 5 of Brandon Carter. You got the 28 of Cody B. McDonald and the number 35 of Dylan Alton going to be the top 3. Turner Knuckles into 1G. He'll work his way right through the middle of 3 and 4. After that's going to be the 79 of Dakota Osborne. You've got David Ellison at number 2. The 336 of Sean Stapleton. He'll be in the 6th spot. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 24 of Kevin Walker and the 115 of Dane Norris. Braxton Richard to the top shelf. Continues the battle here with Kevin Walker. 13 more to go here for this afternoon. 12 to go, only had 2 yellow flags in this one as the Kevin Walker number 24 machine to the top shelf. Braxton Richard there through the middle. Dane Norris at the 115. Looks like the handle in that race car. Normally Dane does really good here with the linear speedway. And it looks like something might have been a miss here this afternoon. As the 24, Kevin Walker gonna pass David Ellis at number 2. You got Braxton Simpson at number 8 machine as they get about 11 to go here so far. As Braden Carter has been your leader. Braxton Simpson is gonna throw. Braxton Richard gonna throw a big slider in turns 1 and 2. As Dane Norris on the 115 back to the inside. As the number 24, Kevin Walker to the top shelf. We got about 10 to go. And this battle's really for the 8th spot. Boy, it's something to watch though as we continue on with Dane Norris on the bottom side. 7 down here today. As the number 13 of Keegan Sanders, he'll be in the 10th spot as Braden Carter just lost the lead to the number 28 of Cody McDonald as I was too busy watching the back of the field, and Cody B. McDonald at number 28 will just take the race lead while in lap down traffic. As McDonald continues to roll to the bottom side of the speedway, as the 5 of Braden Carter, he will continue to be right there behind him with the 35 of Alton. 7 more to go here at Lanier. As McDonald into number 28, he'll work through the middle of 3 and 4. As the 5 of Braden Carter will be the number 35 of Mr. Dylan Alton as we get about 6 more to go. Well, I don't know where Cody B. McDonald came from, that number 28 machine, but he caught the 5 of Braden Carter. As Carter now goes to the outside, he got the battle for the 2nd spot. Dylan Alton from the Modified Mafia as he runs UMP Modifieds. He gets alongside the 5 of Carter. He's got David Ellis on the outside with 5 more to go here for the Super Late Models. 4 to go as Dylan Alton rolls to the bottom, but here comes the 1G of Turner Knuckles, and I believe that's going to be the number 13 of Keegan Sanders. Unfortunately, he's going to be a lap down here tonight as the bottom lane seems to be the place to be. Turner Knuckles into number 3. With 3 more to go. Can he take the 3rd spot away from the 35 of Dylan Alton? As you're going to see 2 to go, going to be this time around as the 35 of Alton. As here comes a 1G of Knuckles, going to get a little bit of a nudge to Alton, and he will take the 3rd spot away. Alton's going to fire back to the inside. He'll nudge him up as well in turns 1 and 2. You got about 2 to go as here comes, as Alton's gonna fire back to Turner Knuckles. We got the white flag gonna be in the air. Alton's gonna give him another shove as Turner Knuckles gonna go alongside the 35 of Alton. Hits the brake pedal. There's gonna be the little bit of a nudge in 3 and 4. Continues to nudge him, and Dylan Alton will take the 3rd spot away. Ain't worth it, Knuckles. Ain't worth it, Knuckles. Not worth it, Knuckles. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. As the top 3 is going to line up as Cody B. McDonald and company will finish it off as Alton in the 35 will continue. Oh my, let's get ready to go. We'll head to Eldora Speedway for our final event tonight, and I'll go do some real life stuff. What up, Sassy Savage? Haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? Hey, I'll tell you what, at least you survived the lap down cards. We're going to get Eldora, going to be our final event here tonight as, yeah. Oh boy, we'll go to Eldora and we will continue on here this afternoon as Eldora Speedway is coming up next here at the SLR show. As we'll get our top 3 here in just a hot minute. Hey, I'm absolutely well. We're apparently pissing off people as always, and people just want to keep running their mouth or whatever, but I love it. I love it. I love it indeed. Everybody's trying to scare me away from some reason. Ooh. Alrighty, let's get ready to go here as we got about 9% here tonight, and it's been a good day of racing overall. Really good day of racing overall, honestly. We'll bring up old Cody B. McDonald. We'll chalk up another one for him as you will have, We got Braden Carter. We got Dylan Alton as well. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it is better to be getting pissed on, I suppose. But how about Cody B. McDonald make it win number 7 here on the SLR show?
Yes, sir. Man, I didn't think I was going to do that. Car felt great. I changed the tire pressure for the race, changed a little bit of the gearing, and I mean, Braden was gone. He was checked out, and then Alton, he was moving pretty good too. And I was like, man, I'm not going to catch those two guys. I told Daniel, I was like, I need a caution, like lap 30, I need a caution. And then I just started rolling the top, and I caught up with Alton. I changed to the middle lane, got around him. Then I was like, okay, I think maybe the middle's where it's at. And then I was able to get around Braden off of running that middle, and I had a lot of tire left. I had 74% tire, so I was able to just run through the slick and take the victory.
I'll tell you what, racing's been really good here recently.
Yeah, I like it. I wouldn't change a thing. I don't know why that said that the cars drive like crap. I think they drive phenomenal. You just got to know how to set a car up.
I mean, yeah, I got called out for that, by the way, and I was like, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I seen it. I mean, I get it. I mean, hey, he's fast. Hey, I'll give him credit. They're fast, but that's whenever you load a setup in, it's already pre-made for you to be fast. So I like doing my own stuff. So
I'll tell you what, man, the racing's been really good here. Well, 2 yellows. We got Eldora loaded up next here for our final event. And as long as you guys are having fun, who needs them, right?
That's right. That's right.
Who do you got to thank, boss man?
I appreciate you, Pete, putting it on. Appreciate Braden giving me a good race, clean race. Alton, same to you. And Sean Stapleton Trucking and McDonald and Son Masonry.
Thank you for coming out, Cody. And Eldora, our
Yes,
final
sir.
event loading up here next. How about the number 5 of Braden Carter? Where'd that number 28 come from while in lap down traffic?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't just bet the whole race. Car only worked on the top, and the top went away. And I tried. The bottom was good early. I just spoiler bent. I don't. It's kind of stupid. I don't know.
Did you catch like the flag stand part?
Yeah. Whenever
yeah,
happened
I hate
between
that.
him and Kevin, I hammered the wall. Between when Braxton and Kevin, I ran up to the wall to avoid them, and I just kind of hit it, and it bent my spoiler up, and the car would only when I wall tapped, and I could only do that for so long, and I moved back down, and you have no arrow with a bent spoiler, so I just maintain.
I'll tell you what, though, either though, this race is pretty good besides Dylan trying to jump you on that last start.
Yeah, I gave him a countdown, and I said, you better not jump, and he's going to call it back. He's like, I'm sorry, man. I'm like, oh, whatever. Live and you learn.
Well, I hope you have good luck on Saturday because I'm closed tomorrow because I got to go up north and announce modifieds. But who do you got to thank?
Dylan Alton Motorsports. Funny thing as well, he sponsored me for Pro Series back when we ran late models and Pro Series and sprint cars. Sponsored me. I shot him out a few times back then. Shout out to him. Great guy. All the CSC guys. KHR, Colorado Racing, Internal Racing, Colby Yule, Randy Carter paying my granddad, KK's Diecast, Kevin Keeling. Wins race design. Good win to Cody. Staying out that top, he ain't going to get a bit spoiler. And props to him for keeping the car clean. Something I didn't do. Shout out to him. Shout out to Dylan as well for a good race. He had some great lead laps there, and he almost passed me back too when I moved back down. And I was just kind of lost out there.
Well, we'll safely see you at the Eldora. That'll be my final event here tonight.
Yes, sir.
Dylan Alton, welcome back for a podium.
Thank you, sir.
You and Turner Knuckles just said the heck with your doors.
Yeah, I mean, Bowman Grazing Madhouse, and if you ever been to that place, it's packed every night of the week, and you can almost guarantee when it's final lap countdown, somebody's going to get turned, somebody's going to catch a door, and I think it's part of racing and brings a lot of fans into it. And, he gave me a little nudge, I gave him a little nudge, and, I wanted to get up here and talk to you. So sometimes that's what you got to do. I don't really like racing that way, but at the same time, it's part of it.
Yeah, we've actually had some of the top of that race in here so far. We had Braden Carter and Braxton at Knoxville, and there's a bit about wrecking a guy compared to junking a guy, and racing rough.
Yeah, I mean, I've grown up racing dirt racing. It's kind of, last lap. What are you going to do? Are you going to be the first loser, or are you going to try and do everything you can to get a win? So, No, I know we're racing for third there, but you know, to be able to get on the podium here with my good buddy B-Cart Dig Lab, and you know, him giving me a good setup to run, and you know, we're racing cool races and having fun. So I want to be able to represent for them to a certain degree. But you know, Turner's fast. When I seen, you know, his number pop up on the contact up there, I knew I was going to have to either get up on the wheel or figure it out quick. So.
Well, the beef channel's going off, and I bet you're about to get tagged in it by him here in a minute. Feel free to use that if you guys really want to. And good to hear from you. Good to meet you. And I want to wish you the best of luck there for the Modified Mafia as well. And my last question, these super late models with the weight and the power, do you like it or don't like it?
I like it. I think it creates a little bit of a different dynamic. You know, it's not the same super late model. These guys have done how many laps? You know, you got 11,000 iRate, and how many laps you put in on a stock setup super late model. I'm sure it's insurmountable. So, you know, to get in a little something a little different and have to be out of your wheelhouse, you know, everybody likes a little challenge. At least I do.
Well, I'm glad you're here, man. Thanks for having fun. I got Eldora coming up for our final event. Who do you got to thank?
I definitely got to thank CSC Motorsports. Those guys are top tier. I got to thank B-Cart Dig Lab. He definitely has taken my racing game to a higher level. Randy Carter Painting, all those guys that, you know, support us week to week. Thank you for putting on great events.
Hey, thanks for coming out here. Eldora is my final event. That should be loaded up and ready for you guys for warm-ups, and I'll see you there.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Alrighty, so we are starting to get our infield beef and drama. Brandon Bazell and company from the Dishwasher Flooding. What up, Hunter James? Good to see you this afternoon. And, you know, a lot of these drivers, they like the difference in the race cars and things like that. And some of them, you know, I got the questions and the answers to them as well. And I'm pretty sure at some point I'm probably going to get posted on Dirt Talk again about something silly. But it's okay. We will move on with our stuff. Didn't even think his dog or the cat. I know, it's crazy. Dogs, cats are lovable. I love dogs and cats. I'll tell you, as our final event here tonight, as Eldora Speedway is our final event here this afternoon. Remember, everybody, on Friday, I will not be here. I have modified the call at the Big Diamond Speedway for my first time ever, as we continue to race here this afternoon, as we got a lot of the Winchester natives going to be coming in here. And good luck to you, Mr. Hunter James, on your $500 race. And let's get on with it here, as we got our field of cars here at the Eldora Speedway, and that'll do it here tonight at the SLR show. Oh my, Sean Arnold's going to be here as well, as our Eldora Speedway Super Duper Late models are coming up next. So, I'm waiting for SDK overlays to load up, as we are here for Super Duper Late model action. That's probably why. Bang. Load up for me. Please? Please? Please, SDK, load up for me. Please? Please? Okay, I guess we're gonna do it this way. Bring my computer stuff over here. Something about Eldora Speedway. This place is just, you know what. So, now let's try this again. Dang. Sometimes you gotta reset it every once in a while, as these guys have been on the racetrack here a lot, as there she blows. Sometimes you gotta reset it every once in a while. Cool. Let's get them started here, as we're here with the Eldora Speedway for my final event here tonight. Can I get all cars on the middle side of the speedway? All cars to the middle. Every corner to the middle, please. Thank you. a lot of cars here. Dakota Osborne and company, Sean Arnell, Brandon Ort, Hunter Wynn. You got a lot of drivers here this afternoon. As Brendan Mazzell at number 53 and company. After that's going to be the 336 of Sean Stapleton. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 51 machine. That's Tyler Spradley going to be joining us from the Trackside Dynamics number 51. Like I said, all drivers to the middle, and you guys can run the top. Middle and top, leave that bottom alone. Right rears, do not go past that marble line in 3 and 4. Thank you. So, as we are going to finish it up here with our final event here for the Super Duper Late Models here tonight, Tyler Spradley and company, as we're going to get ready to rumble here at the number 35 of Dylan Alton. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 28 of Cody B. McDonald. After that, you're going to have the number 8 machine of Braxton Richard. It'll be the 79 of Dakota Osborne. As we continue on here tonight with the 53 of Brendan Mazzell, you've got the number 51 of Tyler Spradley, the 35 of Dylan Alton with a third place run, the 28 of Cody B. McDonald. How about the number 8 of Braxton Richard? After that's with the number 79 of Dakota Osborne. Meanwhile, you're going to have the 53 of Brendan Mazzell as the number 51 of Tyler Spradley's going to pull it in. All right, gentlemen, go a little bit lower in turns 1 and 2, please. Go a little bit lower in turns 1 and 2. Go a little bit lower in turns 1 and 2, please. Well, we are going to start a 20-car field of Super Duper Late Models here this afternoon on a Thursday afternoon. As the 13 of Keegan Sanders, meanwhile the 79 of Dakota Osborne and the 336 of Sean Stapleton joining us here once again. Good to see you got his I rating and safety rating, and we continue on here this afternoon. Good to have them here for some tonight's racing. We got a few other drivers also on the speedway, as the number 35 of Dylan Alton, as he will roll his way right through the middle of 3 and 4. After that's going to be the number 28 of Cody B. McDonald. You have the number 13 of Keegan Sanders. After that's going to be the number 79 of Dakota Osborne. You have Sean Stapleton. After that's going to be the 53 of Brendan Mazzell. Meanwhile, the 35 of Dylan Alton, as checkered flag will wave for our final event here with the SLR show. Cool deal. Alrighty, gentlemen, anything that happened at Lanier, we're gonna wash our hands off and we're gonna race at it again. I don't mind final lap racing like that, but we're not gonna continue to beat on people that I've seen on the Lanier Speedway. So remember, like I said, every race here is a tryout. If you're constantly beating on people and doing weird things on the track, you will not come back. Other than that, anybody want an EOL penalty? Everybody does make this race. Everybody does make this show. Want to give you all a heads up. The most yellow flags we've had here tonight is 3. Reviews will happen tomorrow. Again, these cars weigh different. These cars... Other than that, gentlemen, okay, your all-stars are going to be on the leader in the middle of 3 to the end of 4. Other than that, do not straight line anybody. Do not full send anybody. These cars are modified. You have to build your setups. Everything is broken in these races, and a lot of people do not like it. Other than that, we're here to have some fun. Good luck, everybody. Go racing. You're also broadcasted live at SLR 0X on the black side of things, which I'm currently restricted on. The red side of things, which is on YouTube. The Twitch side and the Facebook side. SLR 0X, go find it. You can watch back on the streams and things like that. Good luck. See, I don't know about that, Tony Weed, and that's the thing. I'm thinking it might have, I know I have the date on wrong. I'm wondering if it's because it was UMP modifieds and not late models, because we run a lot of late models compared to UMPs. So I don't know, maybe if it's the car, because I have the overlay changed and everything else too. I thought about deleting all my TikTok videos and making shorts and seeing of what that does. I wonder if that's the case. As we are going to get ready to go here for the Super Late Models here with the Eldora Speedway. We are underway. I don't know, boss man. It's weird. I didn't get flagged last night, probably because of the UMP modifieds, but I don't know. because we do race something, but we race a lot of late model events. That could be the case. As the number 49, Mason Moore is going to pull a stop to the speedway, and I'm pretty sure he's going to pull his race car in already. As Mason Moore is already out of this one and manually disconnects. As we get Leighton Sanchez, number 58 machine, going to be your race leader. The number 25, James Gray. He'll go to the top shelf. As the 1G of Turner Knuckles on the bottom side of the speedway. As we got some sliders being thrown to the back of the field. Is Hunter Wynn going to be in that number 56 machine? As the 336 machine, that's going to be old Mr. Sean Stapleton in the back of the field as we are 4 out of 10. And Hunter Wynn and the number 20 machine, that's going to be Sean Arnold. As Sean Arnold broke his right front by himself as well, it looks like he's going to be able to pull his race car to the bottom side. Car on the bottom of the speedway, gentlemen, in turn 3 and 4, broken right front. As Sean Armel's going to try to make the right-hander. Just keep it throttled on the bottom, Sean. Keep it throttled, boss. You're good, you're good. Keep it throttled, you're good. As we get about 6 out of 10 so far, as Sean Arnell in that number 20 machine has a broken right front, as Leighton Sanchez continues to drive around the field. The number 25 of James Gray with that number 1 of Turner Knuckles. It'll be the 79. It'll be the 336 of Sean Stapleton, as Sean Arnell's going to try to pull it into the infield. So car in 3 and 4, gentlemen. Nice job, Sean. Thank you. 8 out of 10, they say, as the super late models are here with the Eldora Speedway, as Leighton Sanchez and the 58 continue to roll to the top shelf, as he will go through the middle of 3 and 4. As you get about 9 out of 10, as you will have the number 1G of Turner Knuckles. It'll be the 79 of Dakota Osborne. You have the 336 of Sean Stapleton, as the number 58 of Leighton Sanchez, as he'll go to the top shelf in the middle of 3 and 4. White flag in the air, going to be this time by James Gray and company, and Turner Knuckles in the 1G. Going to be the 1, 2, 3 as Dakota Osborne and Sean Stapleton. As Sean Arnell, Hunter Odd-Win, Braden Odd, Mason Moore decided to leave. Joshua Mui didn't even start. As it'll be checkered flag for Sanchez. James Gray, the 1G of Turner Knuckles. The 79 of Dakota Osborne. It'll go to the 336 of Sean Stapleton. I might try that, the Tony Weed. I might take the date out Saturday. Might try to take the date out Saturday. Maybe I'll just manually input it. Maybe I could try it. I don't know. I've done everything as much as I could, but you're right. But we also ran UMP modifieds, and we also, like I said, that date was wrong. So maybe that'll be it. I'll try that on Saturday. Offer EOLs, just no, maybe so.
Hey, Sean, I'm sorry. I didn't even know you were out there. I thought the only car out there was a 25. I'm sorry. Bryce said he wants one.
No, I did not.
All right, gentlemen, let's go ahead and go. Same rules apply as always. I've seen a little bit of rough driving going on into the back of the field there at Lanier Race. I will do a review. I cut at least 10 drivers in the last 2 days. I am cutting people as I speak. It doesn't matter if you break the rules or whatever. If I don't see it, I don't like it on the racetrack, so be it. I don't mind like last lap or 5 lap type stuff, but if you're gonna constantly beat on somebody, that's not gonna be cool here. Other than that, all start on the leader, no waves, no quick repairs, no wave arounds, none of that jazz. Great job for those getting in the infield, the broken right fronts. Good luck, boys. Alrighty, let's go get at her. It's Cody B. Madonna at number 28 and Keegan Sanders at number 13. He will go to the outside as we are ready to go. Braden Carter, David Ellis, Tyler Spradley, Braxton Richard as the Super Late Models are run away here at Eldora Speedway for heat race number 2. Braden Carter in the 5. Everybody to the top shelf in turns 1 and 2 as the Super Late Models race in the middle of 3 and 4. Braxton Richard in the 8. You got the 18. We got a little bit of pushing and shoving as the 51 of Tyler Spradley. As Spradley will go to the top shelf. Keegan Sanders right there to the inside. Spradley's got a fast hot rod on the top shelf as he will move into the 4th spot. As the 5 of Braden Carter to the bottom side of the speedway. 2 out of 10 here for the Eldora Speedway. Braxton Richard in the 8 machine, who got the number 28 of Cody B. McDonald to the outside. They will continue to make their way through the middle of 3 and 4 as the 5 of Braden Carter to the bottom side of the speedway. He will be your leaders. You got Braxton Richard, number 8 machine, gonna go to the top shelf in turns 1 and 2. You got the number 28 of Cody B. McDonald through the middle as the number 5 of Carter. He'll work himself to the inside with the Super Late models as Richard gonna bury the right rear quarter panel in the wall. Halfway to go here for heat race number 2. Braden Carter in the 5 continues to lead this one. He's got Braxton Richard at number 8 machine. He's going to take a run to the inside. Carter's been running the bottom in the middle of 3 and 4 as Richard to the top shelf. As a 51, that's going to be old Mr. Tyler Spradley. As everybody's going to go to the top in turns 1 and 2. 6 out of 10 is Braden Carter still your leader. Richard at number 8 to the top shelf. The 51 is Spradley with a cut down in the middle of 3 and 4. They will go side by side down to the front stretch. As Tyler Spradley in the 51, he'll go to the top shelf as the number 8 ride. Braxton Richard down to the back stretch as the 5 of Carter. As Carter continues to roll to the bottom side of the speedway, Richard and Spradley to the top shelf, 8 out of 10. Big slider going to be thrown by Braxton Richard. As Richard goes to the top shelf, Carter back to the inside as Carter will retake the lead in the middle of 3 and 4. Somebody get 2 to go this time by. 2 to go for the Super Duper Late models as Braden Carter still going to be your leader with the 8 rider Richard to the inside as Carter's going to lead the lane open. Slide job in the middle with 3 and 4 as it's going to be Richard back to the outside. White flag going to be in the air. You got Carter with the slide job in turn 1 and 2. Richard with a good cut down to the back stretch as Richard Carter go door to door in the middle of 3 and 4. Good to see you, baby Phillips. Braxton Richard will steal heat race number 2. Braden Carter for second. It'll go to the old number 51 machine of Tyler Spradley. How about the 69 of Cooper Accord? After that, go to the 35 of Dylan Alton. That's going to be your field. Baby Films, good to see you as we continue to have problems on TT. All right, feature time for SLR's final event that will be closed on Friday night. Oh my, oh my. I wonder, Tony, that we just put out so much content on TikTok, it just automatically thinks that we're, screen share. I have no idea, man. That could be a possibility. It could be UMP modified. I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. Offering EOLs of the field. Yes, no, maybe so. I think we're going to start 20 cards here tonight. I really do. Alrighty. Nobody wants an EOL. Yeah, I know, Tony. That's what sucks about it, man, is because I really like being there. It's a very good place to get discovered and things like that, and things like that. So it's really awesome to be able to, you know, go out here and go racing and things like that and whatnot, gets discovered and things like that. It's really, and they're not really giving me an answer. I text them every day about if there's an update or anything about the TikTok deal, why I keep saying that my stuff is not original and things like that when I made it myself. But either way, let's get ready to line up. All right, boys, all starts on the leader. No ways, no quick repairs. Gentlemen, you have a 50-lap feature here at Eldora Speedway. You guys got this. You guys know how this all goes, most of you. Other than that, let's get them lined up, ready to go. Outside lane, get up there. Get off your cell phone. Get your hands on the wheels. Let's get ready to go. Come on. All right, I'm going to start 17 of you. Mason Moore, Braden On, Joshua Bowie said, nope, not today. Other than that, you know these late models are modified. 50 laps around Eldora Speedway here with the SLR show. I want to wish you all the best of luck. Good luck, everybody. Top 3, when you come down to the front stretch, you may use the podium and the second place, third place on the bottom, please. Second in front, third in the back. Good luck. Well, the Super Duper Late Models here for SLR's final show here tonight at the Eldora Speedway. We've got 17 of them here tonight. Leighton Sanchez, the number 8 of Mr. Braxton Richard, James Gray, Braden Carter, Turner Knuckles, Brad Turner, Dakota Osborne, Cooper Accord, Sean Stapleton, and we are ready to rock as Super Duper Late Models are underway here with the Eldora Speedway. We race into turns 1 and 2. We'll go in the middle of 3 and 4. Can we complete lap number 1? As a lot of guys are getting shoved, pushed around. Look out, the 79 ride. And Dakota Osborne's having a lot of problems as that car does not want to move. He's got no throttle. We got somebody going around. Big problems for the 79 of Osborne. David Ellis got involved as well as Dakota Osborne is going to try to get off the speedway, and he does for a yellow flag, but something went wrong in that number 79 machine. Man, I have no idea what happened in turn 1 and 2. Dakota Osborne was just all like crossed up in the front. I have no idea. His whole entire rear end of the race car was gone. I have no idea. As we continue to stay green, as we're 4 out of 50. David Ellis also in the back of the field of this one, as it's all going to be the 8 of Braxton Richard. Meanwhile, the 58 of Leighton Sanchez going to be the 1-2. Turner Knuckles in the 1G. He'll work himself to the inside. Meanwhile, you got Cooper Accord. Where did Cooper Accord come from in that number 69 machine? As he is ripping the top shelf. Continue to rip around the top shelf of the speedway as he is in the Labrats race at number 69, and Cooper Accord will move into the 3rd slot. As we continue on here this afternoon, as the number 8 of Braxton Richard will lead the way 6 out of 50. As Leighton Sanchez in the 58 will roll to the bottom side. The 59, that's going to be Cooper Accord. As Accord's going to get a good run to the top shelf in turn 1 and 2. He's got that car absolutely flying as Leighton Sanchez in the 58 to the inside. It'll be the 1G of Turner Knuckles with the 5 of Braden Carter. You will have Tyler Spradley as we are our first yellow flag on the speedway. I got a James Gray. As James Gray looked like he tried to pull it into the infield by using that. As he had a broken right front, James Gray was unable to get it in the infield. He will draw our first yellow flag. Caution flag for James Gray as he's going to be our first EOL penalty. Actually, he left. He tried to pull it in. He had a broken right front or something. Tried to pull it in on the entrance of turn number 1. Didn't quite make it. Pace trucks coming around, gentlemen. All righty. So, as we are ready to go, and yeah, Tony Weed, it is really 100% frustrating. It really, really is. Not sure what happened to Dakota Osborne, but it looked like something broke on his race car and just didn't want to move into turn 3 and 4 there on that start. Great job staying out of them the best you can. He did pull it in, so as well. So our first yellow will be for David Ellis. Oh, not David Ellis, James Gray for pulling it in through the exit. Just didn't quite make it. Gentlemen, double file going to be 1 to green this time around. Double file going to be 1 to green this time around. Sean Arnell, David Ellis, and Dane Norris, come on down. Alrighty, so repair work is done on some of the drivers as we're going to stack them up again. As Braxton Richards still going to be your race leader with Leighton Sanchez in that number 58 machine. As Sanchez will work to the top shelves, and Braxton let him sitting in the middle of 3 and 4. Heck, he got me as well as Richard fires in the middle of 3 and 4. We are back underway for the Supers at Eldora. As a 659 or a 69, it's a little hard to read on the bottom side. I believe it's going to be a 59. That's going to be Cooper Accord. He car high, the 1G of Turner Knuckles, as Knuckles going to be able to stay to the outside. Cooper Accord to the inside, as he has got a real fast hot rod at the top shelf of the speedway. As we continue on here, 10 out of 50 here for the Eldora Speedway. Cooper Cord trying to battle back to the top shelf, and we got sliders being thrown as Dylan Alton's going to end up into the wall as we got a caution flag down to the backstretch for Dylan Alton. That first yellow always starts it as we got Dylan Alton throwing a slider in turns 1 and 2. It's always that first yellow flag that usually starts things. Alton's going to clear it by a mile, and Tyler Spradley is going to just get a little piece of him. Alton's going to get a little washed up, and Alton's going to end up into the wall down to the backstretch for our second cause of yellow flag. I'm going to call that one racing. The slider cleared. Tyler Spradley just clipped the right rear, little bit of the right rear quarter panel of the 35 coming off of that. And then it looked like 35 come down a little bit on Spradley's door. And I'm going to call that one straight up a racing situation between the two. And we're going to line them up. We'll go double file, 1 to green next time by. Boy, oh boy, 12 out of 50. And we will try this again as our super duper late models are warming their tires up or doing something. I have no idea. As Braxton Richard, that number 8 machine, is still going to be your race leader. As we still have a couple cars on the infield for hot pair. Double file going to be 1 to green, going to be this time around. Double file going to be 1 to green this time around. So it looks like the 7 of David L is going to get more repair work done. The 53, that's going to be Brandon Bazell. You'll have the Hunter Wynn number 56. And it looks like the 35 of Dylan Alton's going to have way too much damage on that race car. It's a tough break for him after that big slider was thrown and a little bit of contact between him and the number 21 of Spradley. As unfortunately Dylan Alton's night is about to be over. Green light is light on and we are underway. So the Super Late Models back underway. Caution flag number 2 as Turner Knuckles and company trying to get to the top shelf. I know it's typical Eldora. Everybody trying to get to the outside of the speedway. That is normally where this racetrack always goes to, no matter what you do. As Super Duper Late Models continue to race, as you got the 5 of Braden Carter with a good run, big slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. He'll clear Tyler Spradley. There's a bit of contact between them, and Spradley's all crossed up. He'll get down to the front stretch, and we have caution flag number 3. Caution flag number 3 as the 5 of Braden Carter threw a slider. And he cleared the slider. It's Tyler Spradley and company as Braden Carter in the 5. He's going to throw it, gets a little tight. Spradley's going to run right into the back bumper of him. Gets down into the 28 of Cody B. McDonald. And Tyler Spradley can't save. It's going to get up into the fence line. And then he goes down to the front stretch. And we got a bunch of cars getting involved as our next yellow flag waves. Well, the slider is clear. Spradley ran into the back of the 5 of Carter on that cleared slider. After that, it was a chain reaction of a couple cars in the middle of turn 3 and 4 as our third yellow flag waves. Third yellow flag is going to wave, and I'm not for sure, but it's Dylan Alton and company as that first yellow flag has seemed to, thank you for the share, by the way, Cooper Cord. I got a restriction on my TikTok. There's usually a bunch of people on here, but TikTok keeps continuing to say that my content is unoriginal, so I don't know. I put a brand new overlay and things like that and everything else, and it's just kind of silly. But as we're going to try to get these cars lined up once again, Tyler Spradley and company going to retry once again in the race on the live. Yeah! Let's go. As we're ready to go, double file. Going to be 1 to green this time around. Oh, by the way, leaders, let's try to keep the starts in the middle side of the speedway. Don't be trying to push them up against the fence line, please. Thank you. As we're going to get ready to go, is Braxton Richard, that number 8 machine, and the 58 machine, or the 56. That's 58 there. That's going to be Leighton Sanchez. You got the old 59, I believe. As we are ready to go, we're back underway. Tyler Spradley got too much damage on his nose as the 51 machine is going to call tonight here this afternoon. 3 yellows here with the Eldora Speedway. Got 14 out of 50. Got a long way to go. Turner Knuckles in the 1G and Braden Carter in the 5. After that's going to be Dane Norris. You got the number 28 of Cody B. McDonald. Everybody going to get to the top side here at the Eldora Speedway. As Braxton Richards going to be who can ride the wall the best at Eldora. Braxton, Richard, Leitner going to get together, and we got pieces of race cars flying off as here comes Cooper Accord. As Accord's going to throw the slide job, and Leighton's going to do the brake pedal, and Cooper Accord will take the second spot away. As Accord to the top shelf, everybody's going to grind the wall down at Eldora. Braxton Richard in the 8 machine going to be our race leader as he continues to wall tap the outside. Meanwhile, it's going to be Cooper Accord, Leighton Sanchez in the 58 as we have our 4th yellow flag. We got a number 7 machine of David Ellis as it looks like something happened to the 7 machine. Not exactly sure why David Ellis came to a stop. Oh, internet. Yeah, it did. Sure did. As caution flag number 4 comes out, as David Ellis's internet just went to crap. Wow. Holy cow. Caution flag for David Ellis as his internet ping shot up through the roof. And he was stopped on the inside of the speedway. 4 yellows in here with the Eldora Speedway, and so far it's been all top shelf. Top shelf, top shelf, top shelf. Eldora, 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 the greatest racetrack of all time. Who can ride the wall the best? As we're back at it here at the Eldora Speedway once again, as we're going to try to get ready to go as Braxton Richard and Company Cooper Accord. As we are back under yellow flag edition for David Ellis as his internet ping went through the roof and he stopped on the front stretch and he pulled it off and pulled it in and everything else as we're going to try this again as we're under yellow flag for the 4th time here tonight. Now, you're good. Double flag going to be 1 to green, going to be this time by 4 yellow flags here with the Eldora Speedway. Oh my, oh my. So we have the 58 of Leighton Sanchez who had a little bit of right side damage, pull his race car in for some repair work. Brandon Zell in the 53. After that's going to be the number 20 of Sean Arnell. As we're going to line them up once again as 4 yellow flags. Stop pushing them up to the top of the track. As we're ready to go, we are underway. 19 out of 50 for the Super Duper late models. Turner Knuckles gonna throw a slider to Cooper Accord, and he lands it right on the nose. I have a feeling we get more restarts like that. It's gonna be slide or die in turns 1 and 2. 20 out of 50 for the Super late models. Everybody to the top shelf. Dane Norris finding some speed on the bottom side of the speedway. Cody B. McDonald at number 28M. They run into each other as Leighton Sanchez right there behind them. Here comes Casey Wynn with a door to Dane Norris, and what a save! Dane Norris up into the wall. Leighton Sanchez in the 58 as well. As Sanchez going to try to throw a deep slider in middle of 3 and 4. So we got 21 out of 50. Racing continues in the back of the field with Brendan Mazzell in that number 53. After that, it's going to be the old 56 ride. That's going to be Hunter Wynn. Going to be joining us here this afternoon. You got a great battle for that second spot. It'll go to Turner Knuckles in that number 1G. You'll have the 59, that looks like a 59, that's going to be old Cooper Accord. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 5 star of Braden Carter with the number 28 of Cody B. McDonald. That's going to be the 58 of Leighton Sanchez. The 115 of Dane Norris. That's going to be the old 56 ride of Hunter Wynn. It'll be Brendan Mazzell, the number 20 of Sean Arnell. Meanwhile, it's going to be the old number 336 of Sean Stapleton. We started 17 late models. We are down to 11 here at the Eldora Speedway. Braxton Richard at number 8 machine continues to lead the way. It'll be Turner Knuckles in the 1G. Meanwhile, Cooper Accord, Braden Carter in the 5. It'll go to Cody B. McDonald at number 28 machine. Leighton Sanchez in the 58 as everybody's going to rip the lip up on the outside. 25 to go. It's going to be the battle who can race the best on the top shelf. As Braxton Richard going to start throwing that slider line in the middle of 3 and 4. Turner Knuckles going to try to close in about 24 laps to go. The best thing we can think of is tires. Can tires wear down? Who's going to be able to last the longest? These guys continue to pound the top shelf. I'm sure tire wear is going to be a little bit of a thing here for these super late models. As Cody May McDonald to the top shelf is a 58, 56. Is that a 58? I can't read it. As it's going to be a 58 of Leighton Sanchez. He can be there as well. Good battle here for the 4th spot. Brandon Carter at number 5 star. Meanwhile, the number 28 of Cody B. McDonald, about 22 more to go, as that's going to be the best battle on the speedway so far. You got Dane Norris in the 115, the 56 of Hunter Wynn to the inside. Hunter Wynn with a slide job in turn 1 and 2. Buries the right rear quarter panel in the wall, as Hunter Wynn will go down to the backstretch. As the 115 of Dane Norris with 21 more to go here this afternoon. The 53 of Brendan Mazzell. After that's going to be the Sean Arnell and the number 20 machine. You got Sean Stapleton in the 336. After that is going to be Mr. Richard Braxton Richard going to still be that race leader. That number 8 machine has lapped down traffic of Sean Stapleton, as he's going to be on the 336 machine on the bottom side of the speedway. Got about 20 more to go here for the super late models. Caution flag number 5. As Brendan Mazzell was going to try to pull it into the infield, the number 20 is Sean Arnell, just runs right into the back of him and doesn't even see him, as Sean Arnell is going to grab an EOL penalty. As Brendan Mazzell was going to try to pull it in, Sean Arnell just ran him right over, as our 5th yellow flag waves. 5th yellow flag is to Sean Arnell, as the 53 of Brendan Mazzell was trying to pull it in, and Sean just straight drove into the back of him. Nah, you're good. You almost had 8 some car lengths, and he just ran straight into the back of you. Oh my goodness, as we're ready to go. Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, no, you're good. It just sucks that the racetrack's gonna go to the top all the way, as we are back under yellow flag conditions here for the 5th time here with the Eldora Speedway. We started 17, that first yellow flag hit, and it's been a bit of a 5 yellows so far. But you know what? We continue on, and this has been a crazy incident. You know how things went down and whatnot. And unfortunately, I believe this racetrack's going to be like a typical Eldora Speedway. Who's going to hit the top shelf the best, and who can run the wall? So, anyways, we get ready to go as. The number 8 ride, that's going to be, oh, you already know, Braxton Richards still going to be out in front. Double fog going to be 1 to green throughout the field. Double fog going to be 1 to green throughout the field. So we're going to get ready to line them up as Turner Knuckles and company, as we're ready to go. Braxton Richard at number 8 machine, as Turner Knuckles. And all right, gentlemen, let's get them lined up. Come on now. Come on. As we're going to get ready to go, we're underway. As Turner Knuckles and Braxton Richard are going to not be happy with each other, and Turner all but messed up that start. We're going to see how slick this top shelf's going to get in turn 1 and 2 as we get about 19 more to go. 19 to go here as Braxton Richard at number 8 machine, the 1G of Turner Knuckles, as Richard's going to throw that slider line in turn 1 and 2. He'll pull away as you got Braden Carter at number 5 all over the back bumper of Cooper Accord, as Carter's going to throw that slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. Bangs the right rear quarter panel on the wall, and Cooper Accord will be able to roll to the inside. Slide job in 1 and 2. That'll be the battle for that 3rd spot, as Cooper's going to be able to bang the right rear quarter panel on the wall, bangs the car on the wall some more, as it's Braden Carter to the inside here at Eldora. Big slider once again as we continue on with 16 to go. Cooper Accord with a slide job. Big right rear quarter panel in the wall, and that'll make it easy for the 5-star of Braden Carter to get to the 3rd spot, as we'll see how many times they're going to bang the right rear quarter panel on the wall here at the Eldora Speedway. 15 more to go here this afternoon as Leighton Sanchez in the 58 machine to the top shelf. As the number 28 of Cody B. McDonald, he'll work his way right through the middle of turn 3 and 4. As it's all going to be the 1G of Turner Knuckles with 14 to go. Braxton Richner in that number 8 machine is still going to be your race leader. As Richard rolls to the top shelf, Stapleton's going to pull his race car in. He's going to call it a night here this afternoon. Oh boy, 5 to go here at Eldora, and it's been all Braxton Richard at number 8 machine rolling that top side, burying the right rear quarter panel on the wall, and watching it magically reappear. If you guys don't know, there's a new dirt track game that's going to be coming out. It's in the works called Hammer Down Racing. And I am so excited for TJ when he finally gets that all squared away. And it's going to be a blast. It's going to be an awesome blast. A dirt game made by a dirt track drivers. You got them 3 wide. Leighton Sanchez in the 58. Cody B. McDonald. Cooper Accord. Here comes McDonald to the inside. Sanchez going to run out of racetrack, and Cooper Accord's going to wash up, but here comes that number 28 of Cody B. McDonald. Big slide job in the middle of turn 1 and 2 as McDonald. Oh, Leighton Sanchez, what are you doing, bud? He had a big run in the middle of turn 1 and 2, and all know how he did not break that right front off the wall. 9 to go as the 115 a day north of the inside. I don't know how that didn't end up in a big crash as Sanchez tried to squeeze it in a hole that wasn't there. McDonald at 28 through the middle of turn 3 and 4, trying to find a little bit of grip to the inside. Slide job for that 4 slide as Cody McDonald keeps it to the bottom side of the speedway. Cooper Accord in that number 59 as he's going to roll to the middle. He will turn down into Cody B. McDonald, and Leighton Sanchez is going to have to do the brake pedal to cut underneath down to the front stretch. As Sanchez going to throw the slide job, Cooper Accord, I don't know if his setup went away or what happened, but he was super fast. He hits that bump and he's going to go around, and we got caution flag number 6 for Cooper Accord. I don't know if he burnt the tires off that race car or what, but you can see as soon as Leighton Sanchez passed him, Cooper Accord's going to get in that slick, hits that bump, the car's going to hop, and it's going to go out of control. Does a perfect 360 as he bounced off Dane Norris's door, and that's going to be our 5th yellow flag here at the Eldora Speedway. Looked like Cooper Accord hit that little bump off of turn number 2, and it made the whole car jump, and he went around and around off of 2. Gentlemen, Turner Knuckles and Braxton Richner, we are going to have good, clean starts. We are not going to be playing that mental game. We're going to have a good, clean start in the middle of 3 and 4. Don't shove them up to the top of the track. Double file, going to be 1 to green this time by. That's a fair warning to both of you. If you guys junk the field on this start over some games, you will find out the prize you will earn. Stop swerving, double file this time around, boys. Never mind, relax. I lost track of the pace trucks. We're so far behind it. Double file going to be 1 to green next time by. Oh boy. We'll see how this is going to turn out here as Braxton Richard at number 8 machine is still going to be that race leader. Turner Knuckles and company as there's a little bit of fun and games going on between these guys. As the number 8 of Braxton Richard and company, we'll see what this is going to happen here as they going to be through the middle of the speedway on these starts, because I don't like when they shove each other up to the track. Bad things tend to happen. Here we go. So our 6th yellow, I believe, here at the Eldora Speedway, and we started 17. We are down to 8 drivers, and we're going to see as the tires got a chance to cool off. We got 5 to go here for these super late models. Braxton Richard with a big slider in turn 1 and 2. Cody B. McDonald. Here comes Dane Norris in the 115. Turner Knuckles to the inside. Slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. As Turner Knuckles will bang the right rear quarter panel on the wall. New leader at the line. Richard going to throw a slide job in 1 and 2 as Turner Knuckles to the inside. That's the number 28 of Cody B. McDonald. Here comes Braxton Richard. Big slider right across the nose of Turner Knuckles. You've got 3 to go. Richard back to the inside, kills the inside wall. Oh my God, into Turner Knuckles, and he did. As Cody B. McDonald with a run to the inside. Brandon Carter going to get a run as well as Richner going to try to throw the slide top in 3 and 4. Here comes McDonald, 2 to go. Braden Carter to 5 as Richard's going to bang it on the board. You got to battle for the race lead. White flag going to be in the air this time by as Turner Knuckles in the 1G. Slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. McDonald back on the inside. White flag in the air. Oh boy, as it's Turner Knuckles versus Cody B. McDonald. Through the middle of turn 3 and 4. Richard into the wall. Dane Norris going to get in the back bumper of him. But it's going to be Turner Knuckles at the line. Cody B. McDonald, Braden Carter will be your top 3.
Thank you for the follow. Here, take this
Caleb
yellow
Fraser, thank you
flag.
for the latest follow. Come on, Turner. Pull up a little bit more, Turner. Thank you. Yes, sir, Wesley, they sure are. They are definitely real players racing. You get to hear from them here in just a minute. Boy, oh boy, what a massacre here at the Eldora Speedway as we got Turner Knuckles here once again. Turner Knuckles with the win.
Hello, Peter.
Boy, I'll tell you what, you and Braxton do not like each other.
I don't have a problem with Braxton. I just don't like when people try and play games on the start and try to mess everybody up around them. I mean, I don't do it. People who are fast don't do it. If you're fast, you shouldn't have to do it. So, you're not going to start me up against the cushion and try and give me a disadvantage. We're going to give each other a fair advantage and let the best car win. Don't understand why people do that. That's some sissy games, and I don't understand why we got to do it. So, hopefully he knows now not to do that to me, and I didn't do anything dirty to him, but he wants to, literally, he drove into my left side and wanted to drive me up the racetrack, so I gave it back to him. Ran him clean under green, and I do want to apologize to Cooper Accord on that restart when I drove it across his nose. I am sorry. That looked like I meant to do it. I was in the middle of the corner, and I looked to my right, and I didn't see him, so I just slid it up there, and I guess when I looked away, he was there. I mean, it was, I don't race like that. It went on purpose, so total accident.
Did you hear Race Control saying about that too? Just to be fair.
About the slider?
About the starts.
Oh, yeah, about the starts. Yeah, I heard it.
You heard about the middle deal too? Like try to keep it in the middle?
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen it or not, but I put my race car in the middle where the field will be side by side in the middle of the racetrack.
Okay.
I was listening to you, and he wanted to run me up in the fence, and
Gotcha.
I wasn't doing it. So.
Gotcha. I just need to know that you heard it. Anyway, man.
No, I heard it. I promise.
As long as you heard it, that's all I need to know. How about Turner Knuckles getting the win here with Eldora? Wish it was a little bit of a cleaner race, but, you know, it is what it is. Slide or die racing here with Eldora.
Got to thank Warrior Race Cars, East Tennessee Pavement Services, Dyer Trucking, Elite Professional Solutions, Logan Kennedy, Kennedy Motorsports, Philip Thompson, Camden Gardner, Colin Necase on this car, Titan Trailer Repair, Sellaway Vacations, Game Over LLC. Shout out to Braden and Cody for finishing second and third. Those are two really good guys who deserve it, and big fan of both of them. So good race. Happy we can end off with a win.
It was a great show, great race in total, man. Congratulations on the win. And, you know, a couple things here and there, but other than that, I think it was just an absolute fantastic day of racing. And good to have you. I'll have reviews on Saturday morning because I'm going to the real life races on Friday to call my first modified show in real life. It's going to be on Dirt Digest TV if you want to try that out and see what happens. But thank you for your time.
Thank you, Peter. Also, I'm very happy for you getting that opportunity. Congratulations.
Yeah, I am too. It's going to be cool. Cody B. McDonald, you almost stole another one by just being patient and running your race.
That's the key of this game. I've been on here for almost 4 years, and the key to the game is let someone race how they want to race. You just keep the pace, and then sometimes you can end up winning the race. I just slipped away there at the end. I think could have had it if I didn't get up in the wall after that slider, but that killed my momentum, and I wasn't going to try it again because I wasn't going to ruin Turner's race just to try to win it. So I'll take second.
After all, though, I mean, this race here was a little bit on the wreckier side, but yet it went to the top shelf. And what are you going to do? You know, everybody's going to slide or die or bang their right rear quarter panel off the wall 99% of the time. But you've shown that that's not how it works here.
No, just keep it clean, race, and you know, you can have some fun. Just got a little carried away there. I didn't know what was going to go on between 1 and 2 there for a little bit. That's why I kind of eased off a little bit. I was like, I don't know. I'll just see what happens here.
Thank
and then
you
I
for
think Braxton
stopping and
ended up
liking
kind of
the
messing
stream.
up, and that's when me and Braden was able to just go past and finish 2-3.
It was a good race indeed. This is my final event of the evening, and congratulations on second. I'm glad you had fun today. Honestly,
Yeah,
we're working.
yeah. I've raced 3 of them. 1, 2 out of the 3. I can't complain. Definitely fun.
I'm working on
Must
it.
be nice on being so fast.
Yeah, I wish I was. I feel like some people think I am, but I still think I'm slow. So
hey, at least we scare people away, right?
yeah, there you go. There you go.
That's gonna be on Dirt Talk probably here in the next 30 minutes. But
No,
what do you
God.
gotta think?
I appreciate you, Pete, putting on a race and, you know, dealing with a bunch of these guys over here. And congratulations on going to tomorrow night and doing that. So you should have some fun. And McDonald's Son Masonry. And yeah, that's about it. Time for me to go to bed and hit the block yard in the morning.
Oh, man. Stay hydrated and stay safe, man. They're saying 110 degrees here in Pennsylvania tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. We got to lay about 600 block tomorrow by 11. I think we can get it done.
I think you will, too. Have a good day, boss, man.
Yep. See ya.
Braden Carter, man, what a race. Shoo.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hit or miss. There's a certain guy in here that, you know, a little too aggressive for my liking, but that's how it goes sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun though. I tried the bottom. It looked like I had moisture, and I don't know. It was a gamble and it didn't work. And you know, I felt a car did what it did and ran how it did, and yeah, I luckily you know, got in the position to be in third. I didn't feel good at all. I felt good before that. I just, you know, took me a while to get past Cooper, and then I kept messing up. And then I had a fast car, just, you know, it was hit or miss. And yeah, those starts are interesting too, but you know, some people never learn.
Yeah, I'll tell you, it was a interesting race for sure. And don't worry, I think we're doing better and better as far as the over aggressiveness and stuff like that is. We had some great racing today in general. I think Eldora was maybe a hit or miss.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't bad for me personally. You know, it's just a lot of checking up. I got some damage early, but you know, nothing to hold me back. And you know, just gotta stay on your toes here. It's fast, easy to mess up, easy to get. You know, a lot of aero here. Easy to spin your spoiler, get nose damage, and you're out to lunch after that. So just keep your nose clean, pretty much like Cody and Turner did, and you know, you'll fall in like where you are. I mean, the 8 car had a spoiler bin, and you bend your spoiler, aero, you're gonna fall back. It's just how it goes.
Well, who do you gotta thank? As you gotta get ready for racing on Saturday.
Yeah, you know, all the CSC guys. Dylan Alt was in here. Shout out to him. Shout out to Turner on the win. Cody second. KK's diecast killing. Randy Carter painting my granddad. Eternal Racing. Colby Yule wins races on Casey win. Peter SLR. Congrats on tomorrow, man. It was cool to see you announce all the time in real life, or you know, trackside announce. It was pretty cool, and good to see you moving on other things.
Hey, thanks for coming out, man, and I'll see you Saturday. Well, Saturday morning probably, or not.
Okay.
Good
Yes,
night,
sir.
guys.
I'll see you.
Love you, Braden Carter.
Yeah. See you, buddy.
Alrighty, guys, that'll do it here with the SLR show tonight, and congratulations on the top 3 here for the Eldora Speedway. Remember, Friday, we will be closed. Peter's going to be heading to the Big Diamond Speedway for the Georgie Stevenson Memorial event. That's going to be coming up next. If you guys don't know a little bit of backstory, while we got a quick second, is he's a 12-year-old boy that had cancer and died when he in the 1980 area, and his wish to his family was to help supporting those in need. So a lot of great people out in this world, and rest in peace, Georgie, as we will sign off. Good night.